Good morning, everyone. How are you? How are you? I hope everyone is staying warm. It's cold here. It's so cold. I hope you can hear me okay. Hold on. Two seconds. How is everyone today? Oh, goodness. Well, what an eventful couple of days we had, huh? There you go. Let me hook my microphone up. There's that. Okay. All right. We're in business. So, I lost track of time. I've been sitting here watching like conspiracy theories and strange events and stuff like that this morning. And I lost track of time. Say hi to everybody. How are you? 1 second. Hi, Wanda. I will be in meetings today. Have a great day. You too, Wanda. Celia. Hi, Kimmy. How are you? Hey, Sly. Sheila. LCW. Hi, Flower Child and Barbie. Tracy, good morning. Hi, Lisa. Rabbit, hello. Hi, Mish. How are you? Hey, William, Tina Beagle. What's up, Deadly? How are you, Deadly? I enjoyed your show last night. I missed half of it, but I couldn't sleep last night, so I was laying in bed and I put my earbuds in and then seen what was going on. And Deadly was live, and it was a pretty good show, Deadly, last night. It was. And thank you for taking up for me. I appreciate that. Hey, Snark, my friend. How are you? I'm Mikey, Mia's mommy. Hey, Pretty Bird. Tina Beagle. Good morning, Drazo. Be safe at work today. Lisa loves her pup. Good morning. Good morning, Selena. Caddy. Listening while driving to work. Have a great day, you too, and be safe. Hey, Quirky. Toby, good morning. Good morning, Jen and Barrett. Amanda, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Thank you, Toby. Thank you for the $2. Archetypes define unrealistic social expectations. I totally agree. Toby. Thank you for the $2. Good morning, Vixie. Sam's. Good morning, Coffee. I love those type of shows. Dark Journalist and Bright Insight are my favorite for all things conspiracy and hidden history. Yes. I love watching stuff like that. And I was sitting here thinking, maybe maybe we can do some shows on that sort of thing, because there's lots out there, lots. And I can just like deep dive into that stuff and get lost for hours. Hey, Barbie. Rabbit, I was trying to send John your YouTube link last night, but he missed it in the chat. I will send it to him in DM so we can get you unblocked. That reminds me. There was somebody else the other day that sent me their link for John, and he said he tried to unblock it, but it wouldn't let him, and he was going to try again. So yeah. So he's going to try again. You know who you are. So if you're listening, he's trying. Hey, Jules, is it bad? No one is driving anywhere in my area. How much snow did you end up getting? How much? Good morning, JJ. Oh, a blizzard. Oh, God. Yeah, how bad is it? Good morning, Mugsy. Really bad. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, it's coming our way, BB. It's coming our way. Thank you, IB Me, for the super chat. Good morning. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much. Good morning, coins. Thank you guys this morning. Negative 67 windshield, Barbie? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Ghostface. Oh, my nose is a little bit runny this morning. Hi, Colin. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. I'll send it to him again. Good morning, Hand of Doom. How are you? I hope you're having a good morning. Good morning, Sandra. KLP, good morning. Okay, I think I got everybody. I feel complaining about the 40 degrees when people are dealing with below zero. Yeah, let me see what it is here right now. It is a whopping. It's not that cold outside. It's like cold in my house, but it's 43 outside, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. We are supposed to get snow on Monday and Tuesday. So I don't know how much yet. It's just what it says on my app here. So, what's been going on? No worries, Hand of Doom. What's been going on with everybody? Let me fix my mess over here. I'm all over the place. Put my microphone over here for a second. So, John's members live last night. I have not watched it. So I don't know what went on there. You got groceries and everything you need? You have everything you need? Our temperatures here aren't bad, but we have a wind advisory with our huge trees. It always worries me. Same here, Vixie. Same here. We've got a lot of big trees around my house. And there are some that me and my husband need to cut down. Probably spring. Because if they fall, they'll go straight on my car and half of my house. So yeah. Okay, let me get seated here. Oh my nose. I need to get me a tissue real quick. Hold on. Paper towel. I don't have any tissues handy. Okay. So, where do we begin? Yesterday. I was out and about running errands. Get my stuff straight here. I was out and about running errands. I was actually driving. First off, excuse me. I was driving. I got a message from somebody that said that the El Cid channel was talking about me. Well, Hand of Doom, I have heard that's one of the celebrities I heard that I kind of resemble. Michelle Pfeiffer, I think, was another one that I resemble. But thank you. Yes, so somebody, I'm uploading a clip of outside my window. The power was out when I woke up. It's on since though. Oh goodness, was it cold when you woke up in your house, Jules? Was it cold? We have a generator, thank goodness. It came with the house whenever we moved in. My husband's grandfather had bought a generator, and when we moved in, it wouldn't start. So my husband took it apart and cleaned some things and did maintenance like you should do on those things, and it started working. So we have a generator here, and thank goodness, thank goodness. So we can I can use, like, my air fryer, uh my lizard, keep her warm and alive. Lizzie. Different outlets throughout the house and lights, and our refrigerator is on it. So we are very fortunate. He is the new Jerry Springer channel. Yes, he is. He has become the new Jerry Springer. I do agree, Deadly. I agree. I need to get me a new cord for my microphone. But good morning, Evil Eye. How are you? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome. Can you check your IG real quick? Sure can. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I'm going to mute myself real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, my. We need to watch this together. We do. Just one second. Let me pull up my Instagram over here. somebody's a little jealous. Are you worried I'm going to take your spot, Maria? You hear that? Are you scared that I'm going to take you over your spot on the Tony Soflo channel, Maria? Huh? Listen.
To do something like that. Come on over to Soflo again, Sophie. See how fast I block your ass. I don't care if he gets pissed off or not. Come on.
Oh, man. You don't care if he gets pissed off or not. You could, let me move my microphone up because it's glitching. If you wouldn't have unblocked me, yeah, you wouldn't have known I was there, other than Tony Soflo talking to me. I'll go where the fuck I want to go, when the fuck I want to go there. You or nobody else. What? Who? What blocked you? What blocked you, Sly? That's a you problem. Momo. That's a you problem. Tony Soflo has been calling my name for days. Days. Offered me the link more than one of those days. I wasn't there for any of those days besides yesterday. But yeah, Jules. Yeah, I thought so too. Oh, I know, Snark. She's got a big crush on him. Big crush. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I know, Barbie. I need to get me a new cord. Goodness. So I go where I want to go, when I want to go. It is the wild, wild west over there, and it's insane. And listen, let me get back to my story. So yesterday I was driving and somebody sent me a message, said he was live, and said he was talking about me. So I turned it on, listening. I get to where I'm going, and I go in the chat and I start responding to him. I know, Sheila. I know. Because we don't buy bots over here on the Simply Sophie channel. Sorry, it's just not something we do over here. Has the balls to ask you such a disgusting, disrespectful, personal question, and she'll block you? Exactly, JJ. Exactly. Right, Tracy? Right. Amazing how she's jealous. She's jealous. Everyone. She's jealous. Everyone, and blames SoFlo for breaking in her house. She sure did. She sure did. Last year, this time last year, I believe it was. Yeah, it was. It was in the winter time. But yeah. Did Spider Girl block you over there? No, Brooklyn. Well, Brooklyn. William, your name's messing with me. Your name's messing with me. It's backwoods. But no, she did not block me. No, I just quit chatting, is all. Yeah, I just quit chatting. I was busy. I was out running errands. I chatted when I could, and I guess he didn't like some of my answers to him. He told me to take the link, and I said no. I'm out and about running errands. I cannot get on your panel. And he's like, oh, you can't get on your panel? Or were you told you can't come on my panel? Listen, nobody tells Sophie where she can and cannot go and who she can and cannot talk to. Sorry. It's just I don't roll that way. Okay? I don't roll that way. Oh, I know, Tina. I know. And Jenny, are you hearing me? Right, Jules, right. Yeah. Right. Jenny, I did not get a hold of Miss Alice. I have not talked to Miss Alice. Okay. But I'm being blamed over there by Jenny Bailey that I got a hold of her mother-in-law. She's not your mother-in-law. Far-fetched. Far-fetched, Jen. Not your mother-in-law. I did not contact Miss Alice. Okay. All right, I didn't. But so until you can show proof that it was me, shut the fuck up. How about that? How about that? Yeah, that's exactly, JJ. Exactly. I went live earlier than usual yesterday because you said you would be out and about. For fuck's sake, not everyone is a liar, SoFlo. Yeah, just because there's all the liars have bunched together over there doesn't mean that we're all liars too. No, I'm not going on his panel. No, I'm not. I'm not. I will not be treated and disrespected the way that JJ has been treated and disrespected over there. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So I did not take the link, and then he's like, "Oh, you can't come up right now, or you were told not to." Nobody tells me, and I told him, I said, "Nobody tells me where to go." And then he was like, well, we'll just do it here this way then. And the first question to me out of his mouth, it wasn't anything about, the questions that he was asking Jen about me. No. The first question out of his mouth, the only question, was asked me if I was sleeping with Johnny Mac. Asked me if I was sleeping with Johnny Mac. I don't know, Barbie. Johnny Mac, I guess, would have told me not to go. I don't know. Johnny Mac don't tell me where to go and who to talk to. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Asked me if I was sleeping with Johnny Mac. And I told him that I am a very happily married woman. And I did not cheat, quote unquote, cheat on my husband. And he has disrespected me by asking me that question. And he was like, no, 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 that's not disrespect. I didn't disrespect you. Yeah, it's very disrespectful. It is. It is. You want to talk to me. You have these burning questions for me. And the first thing that you ask me is if I'm sleeping with Johnny Mac? I'm not. I've never seen Johnny Mac in person. I barely talk to Johnny Mac behind the scenes. Barely. It was Tina Beagle. It was. It was very disrespectful. So, and after that, oh, Harry Weasel come up on panel and I just turned it off. I can't hear his voice. I can't. So I don't know what was said after that. Later, I got a message saying that Lindsay's in the chat talking in all caps about me. Listen, Jules, I think I might have screenshot it. Hold on. Hey, Renee, how are you? Well, he has a woman that has admitted that she goes after married men as a part of his channel now. Exactly, JJ. Exactly. I'm going to see if I have it screenshotted so I can tell you correctly what was said. But it was something along the lines of, let's see. Come on, Lindsay, where are you at? Okay. Here we are. She was big mad yesterday. Big mad. It was something along the lines of, oh yeah, also he said that I played his show in its entirety on my members live the other day. And I was like, no, I didn't. I played about 15 minutes of your live. 15 minutes. And I'm like scrolling and looking. And he was like, oh, well, somebody told me you played the whole thing. And I'm like, well, you're being lied to. You are being lied to, Tony Soflo. You're being lied to. And the only time that I will ever be playing and talking about anything of his and his it's not content, people. Let's be honest. It's not content. It's just it's like the Jerry Springer show 2.0. And yeah, it's not going to happen. But Jules, Lindsay said that you have showed me the text messages between you and Lindsay. Showed me the messages between you and Lindsay, and I said something about her having an addiction or some shit. I'm like, no. I don't talk to I don't talk to Johnny Mac like that behind the scenes. I don't talk to Jules like that behind the scenes. I don't talk to many people at all. At all. I'm looking. There's a lot of screenshots here. Oh, and Jim, GEM, going in there yesterday and taking up for me. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Janet. Good morning. Good morning. BK Sow Crook. You don't know me, man. You don't know me. You don't know me. We've never had a conversation. But yet he chimes in and says, if you don't love your kids, how can you love anyone? You selfish addict. They were watching your chat and calling us out one by one. What? Oh God, Jules, I could imagine. Were they, William? Yeah, he's just one of the girls, Lakefront Ron. You're right. Just one of the girls. If you don't love your kids, how can you love anyone, you selfish addict? Maria says that I'm a liar. Hold on. Chicago Muscle says, Jim, you got a lot of stones defending a liar. What have I lied about, guys? A couple of days ago? So, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for taking up for me. Thank you very much. I'm trying to find. Oh, yeah. And then Maria says that SoFlo never said that he played my shows in its entirety, but he did, and I have it recorded. So Maria says comprehension is important. What was said was that Sophie was playing his live. Doesn't mean it's his full live. Well, I'm gonna prove you wrong. And after I told Lindsay that I have not talked about her, show me proof. Show me proof where I'm talking shit about you, right? She says, Sophie, you don't like when someone lies about you, right? Maria says, simply Sophie won't click the link because she's only mouthy on her channel. No, Maria. See, I'm not going to go anywhere and be their content. Wait a minute, what is it? She messaged me one night with crazy paranoia about police hoarding her meds and no money. Well, there you go, Lindsay. There you go. Good morning, Wanda. Right, exactly. I am not going over there so he could get, in his chat, get enjoyment out of bullying me. See, if he was to come over here, I have faith that every one of you would treat him with respect. And I wouldn't have to tell you to treat him with respect. You would just automatically do it. But just me making a couple comments in his chat was, the usual suspects were so rude and so disrespectful to me. And he had to tell his chat several times to show me some respect. And guess who would still not show me respect after he said that several times? Again, the usual suspects. Harry Weasel and Momo. Right, so I just left. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. She says that I had her blocked over here. She left a comment under one of my videos saying that I had her blocked and that I'm talking shit about her and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, girl, I left a message back. I'm like, girl, all of my comments are left for review and I have to approve them so everybody else can see it. You're not blocked. And here she is yesterday again. You got me blocked, Sophie, so I can't take up for myself. Bitch. Bitch. And then I told Lindsay, what did I lie on you about? Show me proof of what I have said about you. Momo says, Lindsay, don't let her intimidate you. How is me asking for proof of something intimidation? It's not. It's not. It's me asking for proof. Okay. I can't. So that was it. That was it. No, he can't control his own channel, Coffee. He can't. He can't. There are some of his subscribers that call themselves friends who do not care about him and his channel and showing respect when he asks for it. Show respect or just don't type, right? But no, they don't care. They don't care. Hey, hostile environment. I see you. I see you. Good morning. That's the first comment of yours that I have seen, but I see you. Nobody speaks about her, right? So let's listen to this again.
To do something like that. Come on over to SoFlo again, Sophie. See how fast I block your ass. I don't care if he gets pissed off or not. Come on.
So there's that. But I thought you said that's what Jules did. Didn't you say that Jules just blocked anybody that she wanted to and didn't care what SoFlo thought? Isn't that what you said? But now you're the one saying those things that you would do. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? Getting ready to run out for some errands for the big storm hits us today. You too, Kathy? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sure you did block a few people. I'm sure you did, and good reason. Good morning, Knife. How are you? Welcome. Stop pounding on your desk. At least care a little bit about your audience. Holy fuck. There you go. Yeah. Anything that has to do with him over there on Jules' channel is blocked. Still blocked. Even though he's done he has said things and he's let his panel members say things and his chat say things and these sock accounts come in with things about her, she still has all that stuff blocked. Uh-oh, hostile environment, really? I think my account was being funky. I had some login attempts last night I didn't recognize, and now it's weird today. Uh-oh. Good morning, Martin's mommy. How are you? He gave mod ships so they could vet out creeps if we knew. Yep, if we only knew. Oh, sorry, Johnny Mac. I wasn't paying no attention. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Hi.
Were you talking about the maggot a few minutes ago?
Who?
You were talking about the maggot and friends and stuff and
Yeah.
showing respect. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, sure was.
And that's how he operates.
I know. I know.
And then with Jules blocking, I seen her block one person in my chat one time, and it was a deadly account, and it was a sock account, and they came in and they were leaving nasty, one letter at a time to spell out nasty words. She blocked that account. That's about. I've never seen her block anybody else.
Yeah.
That's the truth, though. I mean, but there are people that are serial blockers, but that's like the maggot. He does those things.
Okay. Jenny, I'm going to address you one more time, Jenny. One day ago, hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Before I'm not even going to speak on it. I am just going to go find it myself and show you guys. Okay, here we go. See what it looks like over here. All right.
Beck's the only one I really would still speak to over there, Jules. To be honest, and Beck won't get involved with bashing people because somebody tells him to. But the rest of them will.
Can you see that? There you go. You can see it. Fair is fair. Bluffing is not lying. Beige, aka SS, is the most frightening person. I am the most frightening person, guys. Frightening. Brooke, aka 90 Day, has been harassed endlessly, and it seems they left off with me and went on to her. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? You lady, wait a minute. Heart you lady and stay strong. Thank you for being a good friend when I wasn't. Are you serious?
Great friends there.
Brooke, aka 90 Days on Blast, was a good friend to you? Or do you have amnesia? Ma'am. My heart is with you today at 90 Days on Blast. Oh, fuck off. You have not. If you think I'm the most frightening person right now, you haven't seen shit yet.
Frightening?
Frightening.
I haven't been frightened by anything on YouTube.
No.
Okay.
Crazy ass.
She's a scary type of person, though. That's
crazy
what she's
ass. Like. She's dangerous because she lies about shit. I am being blamed. She said this on SoFlo's panel yesterday that I reached out to Miss Alice and got her in trouble. Spoiler alert, I never got a hold of Miss Alice. Somebody did, I guess, but it wasn't me.
Can I address the thing that we were talking about this morning? Because I see Brandy just came in the chat.
Sure.
Honestly, guys, the other day, me and Code started a show. We had done a morning show a couple days earlier, and then he was on my panel the other day, and somebody came into the chat and said that stand-up guy was bashing, had said some not so nice things about Code and I, and was also, and then later the same person said that Amsey was being bashed. I didn't realize it was Brandy that said that. Now, if Brandy came in and says something like that, I will believe her. I'll take her word at face value. I wasn't paying attention, or I was distracted, and I didn't realize it was her who made that comment. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been like, is that true? Is that true? I would have taken it at face value, because she's not going to come in and just lie to me. So I guess Code and I were talking back and forth, and the chat was saying he wouldn't do that. And I was like, oh, well, we don't know. But so I guess she kind of felt like I was like not believing her, calling her a liar. I would never do that. not true. I just didn't realize it was her who made the comment originally, and I apologize for that. And it upset her, and I understand why, and I apologize for that. I truly do.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I get tunnel vision when I get up there, and I miss
Yeah,
you.
like last year, whenever me and Johnny Mac were doing shows together, he added me to his StreamYard so I could be backstage and like kind of keep up with the comments. And because he has no he has a one track mind. He'll
Yes.
get on there and he'll start talking and talking and talking, and next thing you know, it's like 20 minutes later, and there's like 5 million comments, and so I
And it
totally
can be pulled
believe that
up.
you had no idea that it was Brandy that
Yes.
said
And
that.
the comment can be pulled up right in front of me. And if I have a thought in my head that I'm trying to get something out, I just don't pay attention to anything. So I apologize for that. I truly do. I consider her a good friend, and I don't want to, damage that.
Yeah.
Code did. He called somebody that called, and you talked about how that's not after. Well, that's it. I didn't realize it was you that said that. I mean, I don't care what stand-up guy says. I would take your word over his any day of the week. That's what it was. I just didn't realize it was you that made the comment. So I will take some of my friends' words at face value on this, especially over like stand-up guy. I like some of his points. He's funny sometimes, but I don't trust him at all. It's like I don't trust many people. But yeah, I would have taken your word over it. I don't know. Did he call stand-up guy? I thought he called somebody else. Who knows? It doesn't matter. It's in the past, and it was my fault. I apologize for it. I'm sorry for making you feel that way. I certainly wouldn't call you a liar, and I didn't mean to do that. It's just one of those things where I didn't realize it was your comment, and on here you can't take things. You can't just
Right.
take somebody's word. But I didn't know it was you. I would have taken your word because I know you wouldn't come in here and just make the comment just to make shit up. That I know. So some people I would, if Sophie was to come in, or Jules came in, or a whole bunch of several other people in this chat came in here and say, hey, this just happened in so-and-so's chat, I would take it at face value and no, I don't have to go look it up and hear it word for word. I would understand, that you guys would tell me the truth and not lie to me. So it's just a situation like that I didn't realize who the players were that were commenting. So I apologize. I really do. I feel horrible. It's been bugging me.
Yeah. Vixie, I don't know why she said I got a hold of Miss Alice. Where is she getting that from?
I didn't know you had a line to her.
I don't.
I think I used to have that number, but I never called it. She gave it to me a long time ago when she was on my panel, like a year and a half ago.
Right. But no, I have no idea why she's saying that. First, the other day, she said it was me, Sly, and Siwa getting a hold of Miss Alice. Now it's been narrowed down to just me. So, yeah. So Soflo's, invited me on his panel yesterday, and I said, no, I'm busy. And he was like, well, I'm not coming to your channel because Johnny Mac's there. And I'm sitting there thinking, you won't come to my panel because of one person.
Okay,
But
I'll
you
drop down.
expect me, but he expects me to come on his panel where there's 20 people in his chat that hate me? Come on. Brandy, never. I will apologize because I thought that everyone turned their back on me. It was talked about there, so I deleted everybody off IG because I completely trusted you, Johnny Mac.
I'm sorry. Nobody I don't know if the chat realized that either. Like I would say, I'll say in front of everybody now, I trust her, Brandy's word. I know she won't lie to me. We've talked about a lot of other things other than YouTube. So
Right.
like I consider her an actual friend, because she's just not somebody that messages me like, did you see this clip? Did you see this post? We talk about real life shit, and because I don't like talking about YouTube all the time. It sucks.
J Mac, what do you think of Argo's swastika tattoo?
I saw. Yeah, well, you know, I've heard some not so nice things about him, and I've heard that he's a known racist. If he has that tattooed on his body, then it wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise.
he showed his tattoos last night on Deadly's panel, and that was one of them.
Okay, well, I hope that that the maggot, since he's going after old MRE
Oh
for
no,
being
no, no!
not
He's just a hypocrite and doesn't care.
okay. All right.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well,
insane.
that's what happens when you have a bunch of hate bonding going on. You
Yeah.
overlook each other's major violations in order for the big cause, which is to bash somebody somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. It's so it doesn't surprise me. Whoever commented that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I remember that, Vixie. I remember that, and I remember saying that because I knew that it would get to Jen. I knew that she would be like, "Ooh, that bitch," but I didn't. I don't have Alice's number to actually get a hold of her. Crazy bitch.
Oh, Vixie, did Jen go on a panel or something now? Because she
Oh
was
yeah,
calling-
she was on
Okay.
SoFlo's panel yesterday and the day before.
Ah,
Not a phone call, actually on panel.
okay, good. Good. I want her to do that because I haven't. Being sick, I haven't gone down and dealt with her bullshit yet, but I will. I'm glad that she's doing that, man, because she's. I don't think you're supposed to be doing this type of shit when you're on paper. It just ask me, call me crazy, but when I was on paper, I wasn't. I don't know what the rules are today. When I used to be on paper, they would tell you stuff like you can't go in the bars, you can't go here, you can't go there, you got a curfew, you got to follow a bunch of rules.
You
So
can't associate with felons.
that's another big one. You can't associate with criminals. Period.
Yeah.
Anybody that's wanted, all kinds of shit. Claremont County's a motherfucker when it comes to jumping through hoops, and I think getting on social media and attacking people would probably be one of the things added. If not, if it becomes a problem, it would be added. So that's what I'm going for. That's my goal.
Hey, Drazo. So yesterday, I'm sorry, Drazo. Yesterday, Jenny was in his chat and was saying, "I'm walking into the building soon. Wish me luck." Johnny Mac, after this first hearing, you will be next. You, John Yates, and Sophie should have left me alone.
I pray to God she goes and files something on me. I pray to God. Please do, Jen. Please do. Because I have all the shit you've done to me. I have all of it.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, that's fine. So what'll happen is, well, I'll show up and they'll put the fucking restraining order on you. Dummy.
Yeah.
Dummy.
Tina, do you mean the text messages that's been out for a year now almost? That everybody has read a million times those text messages? Okay.
You
okay.
mean the ones that
you
the
big man over there, okay.
A lot of that shit is fabricated by Brittany. So half of that shit didn't even happen.
Oh yeah.
They're not even real. So
Then she says, "I'm meeting with my lawyer now, Johnny Mac."
Ooh. And the lawyer's going to advise you to back the fuck up off of me. That's what he's going to say. Oh, you're stalking this guy?
Yeah.
But I'm sure she said I'm stalking him. She's got no problem lying to the officials. You know, when she was in court,
she doesn't have
she
any
told
problem.
the court she had a paid attorney, and she didn't.
No.
So they kept calling her over and over and over again. Is the attorney here? No. Is the attorney here? No. Finally, she's the last person on the docket. They're waiting to bring in the 2:00 docket, and she's still lingering. And they're like, okay, you need to speak with the public defender. And they forced her to, because they knew she was lying.
Yeah.
I think somebody reached out to the attorney, to be honest.
Probably. Then she says, "I'm heading to file in Claremont tomorrow for y'all contacting my loved ones." We've not contacted anyone, Jenny.
You got to prove it. You got to prove it. You can't just walk in and say, hey, this person did that.
Yeah.
Don't work like that.
"I want the money back for the 10 pizzas and wings and dark pop. Seems my kidneys are junk." Bet the bee will be happy to know she caused this too.
Huh?
Yeah, the bee. Gotta go. Have a great live, and thank you more than you know. Sophie, a word to the wise. Johnny Mac doxed your husband, not Anna Maria. She is sickening. Nothing, Jenny, nothing has come out about my husband until what, 6 weeks ago? Nothing. Nobody has said anything about my husband until 6 weeks ago when you and Stinkfish. I don't see how she can say this when I have the pictures on my fucking community tab. And I have the pictures on my phone from where they were looking up my husband's criminal record. How can you say that, Jenny? I have proof.
And then
Unlike
they went
you,
further.
I have actual
Parents.
proof.
Then they went to the parents and went further, and
Yes.
it's they don't quit. Made her drink dark pop. Yeah, she's insane.
And then she says, I am sickening.
I thought you were frightening. Now you're sickening.
I'm frightening and sickening, yes. Yes,
She's
good
morphing
morning,
two
Kendra.
people. She's morphing two people again, Jules, with the stories, with
Yeah.
the pizzas. She's morphing you and I guess Muzz into one person again, right?
Yeah. Yes, Jules. You forced her mouth open and you poured dark pop down her throat. Yes, you did.
So what is this money back about 10 pizzas? She bought the pizzas?
I have no idea.
She didn't buy the freaking pizzas. Come on. She ain't got no money. She couldn't
No.
buy one pizza. You think she's buying 10? The fuck out. Especially one she didn't order. Get out of here.
Chicago Muscle in the chats yesterday says, slow P, the word slow, the word P, tell Mac to stop cheating on his wife with you.
So that's the best he can do is stupid lies?
Yeah.
Wow, Harry.
And then he says, your old man is being lied to, slow P. How? How's my husband being lied to? Please. Please tell me.
Well, then, Harry, why don't you admit to your wife that you were collecting women on the fucking internet last year? Trying to hoard them on your channel. Don't talk to Mac. Don't go near Mac. He might steal you away. In his mind, he fucking thought that like we were in some type of competition for females. It's ridiculous. He's the only fucking deranged motherfucker on. Well, he's not the only one. He's the main one, though. See, so once again, he brings up my wife, and they continue to go at the family bullshit. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Hey, Camden, you're right. She's delusional as ever. The crack be cracking. Exactly.
It's you got to take a deep breath sometimes. You got to laugh at these fuckers, man. I'm telling you, because you can't let it get to you. It doesn't get to me. I laugh at him. Like he thinks that shit. My wife would laugh at that. Literally laugh at how stupid he is, and he thinks he's dropping nukes. I'm dropping nukes. The fuck out of here. Nukes. What a nuke that was.
Oh, shit. And let's see what else. And then SoFlo tells Chicago Muscle to be respectful to me. Chicago Muscle says, who cares who's watching? Roast her ass. It's just insanity. Insanity.
Okay.
So,
but he don't show his face still, though.
No.
Even when he's talking shit to a woman, he can't show his face. What a tough guy.
Attacking a woman, if you will.
Yeah, what's it? Attacking. He's not just talking shit. He's attacking. He's a coward. A real big one.
Okay, I found the the message from Lindsay in the chat. Sophie, did you say you saw my private DMs from Jules? Then I'm an addict and on drugs? Yes or no? What the fuck? No, Lindsay, I never said I saw the private DMs with you and Jules saying that you're an addict and on drugs. Never happened. Never happened. If somebody is telling you that it happened, you need to ask for proof and then show me that proof. Okay?
Lisa, there's a simple solution for that. Okay? Any place that I've applied for an apartment should have my application on file. Tell her to go fucking pull it. Go get a copy of it. That's simple. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Call up there. Anybody can call up there randomly and say, hey, do you have an application for my name? And they'll tell you no. It's bullshit. It's nonsense. I've never filed for any apartment. I have a place. I have a home. Why would I be filing for an apartment or filling out an application for one? It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So she can provide that type of proof very easily, Lisa. Some more lies.
Ann Graham says Sophie blatantly lied about showing my deceased mother. Christmas Day, she showed my husband.
No, she showed her husband.
Exactly. He was on your live stream that I was playing. I didn't show him. She did. If she didn't want him on there, she could have made sure that the camera angles would make sure that he was out of sight of the camera. After the live, she could have, or when her posse told her that hey, your husband was, on your live, she could have went and deleted that part. There's lots of things she could have done to avoid that. But I'm getting blamed for her showing her husband on her live. And we are going to look
And we
at...
didn't make fun. Nobody even made fun of him either.
No. All I said was, you have no right talking about my husband with your husband looking like this. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And I am... it's funny, the name of the video I made was clearing up yet another live of Drop the Mic LLC. We are going to clear up the same live, the same lie again. Since I am being blamed for showing her deceased mother, this is the video that I did. It was months ago, over the summer. And whenever I got those strikes, I took down 95% of the stuff that was on my channel. This video being one of them. Okay. I put it back up a month ago. Yeah, a month ago. I put it back up because I was being blamed a month ago by this bitch for showing her mother, deceased mother. Okay. The only place that I could find that had this video so I could clear my fucking name of shit was on Cooch's channel. Because Cooch plays everything of John's. She's a little what's a better word for obsessed? She's way beyond obsessed with John. But this is the only place I could find it. And Cooch blurred out Anne's mom's face. John, after this live with me, John, and Drazo, after the live was over, John privated that live. So I had no way of getting Anne's mother's picture. I don't have that. Where would I have gotten that, Anne Graham? You saying I just showed your deceased mother. Where would I have gotten that picture from? It's nowhere on the internet. John took that video down. But I'm going to play a minute or two of this to show you exactly what happened. Okay, guys. John plays a little. I mean, Cooch plays a little bit of John's live, maybe a minute of when Drazo comes up, and then the picture gets shown, and Cooch comes on and talks for a literal 5 minutes. I'm going to spare you that, and we're going to go straight to the part. I want you to, when you hear the laugh, I want you to watch me, the F, in the top right corner. I want you to watch my bubble and wait for it to move.
These people get around and more. That's the Abraham Bond, fucking dick. Right the fucking out. You want to go to people's dead fucking parents? How's that fucking safe?
I'm about to slow that down. That's way too fast.
That's my details. I told you.
Did you see my bubble move? 1 second. I'm going to go back.
These people get more dirty and around and fucking more. That's Ingram's mom, a big old fucking dick right in her fucking mouth. So you want to make fun of people's dead fucking parents? How's that fucking safe?
Hey, Deuces.
My details.
It's getting ready to play. Watch my bubble again when this laugh happens, which it's not my laugh. That's Drazo's laugh. But watch my bubble.
I told you.
Still, again, doesn't move. But let's keep. And I do this for more than one reason, because earlier in this video, I have a clip of Valti and Anne talking about this live, talking about me laughing at this picture of her mother. And I'm like, it is what it is now. Like, I don't give a shit. I just don't like being lied on is the thing. That's it. And then I heard Cooch. You'll hear Cooch here in a minute. And I heard Cooch say, I thought you weren't lying, Sophie. I thought you didn't laugh. I'm like, bitch. So I got all of these clips together and I did a little video and I threw it up on my fucking channel and basically told them to kiss my fucking ass, you know? But I'm still getting blamed for showing her mother. And this is what I did. Keep listening. See, that yellow box is covering up Anne's mother's face. Okay? Prove, Anne Graham. Give me the video and the timestamp where I played your mother's, or I showed your mother's picture. You don't have to show your mother yourself. Give me the video and the fucking timestamp.
I'm not fucking around.
Sophie, I thought you said you didn't laugh.
I didn't. That's not my laugh, and my bubble did not move.
You said you didn't laugh.
I didn't.
Why is this drop down coming up and it's not covered? Oh,
you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just because Drazo's laugh, I guess, sounds like a girl's laugh, a woman's laugh,
Sorry,
doesn't mean it
Drazo,
was
it
me.
does
My bubble
sometimes.
did not move. I did not laugh. Exactly, hostile environment. Anybody that knows, anyone who's ever heard Drazo on panel knows that's his laugh. And Cooch was friends with Drazo. Are you telling me that you don't know what your friend's laugh sounds like? Or are you just trying to, run with the narrative with the people that you're kissing their assholes? You're just going to run with that narrative, right? Even though you know what your ex-friend's laugh sounds like.
Oh, hibbity bibbity, let me eat some more of that cock in my mouth. I'm dead, but I need more cock in my mouth.
Again, my bubble did not move.
Unbelievable. You know what it is, John?
I'm going to talk really fast. I'm going to get my teeth.
Both of you are laughing
I know,
at this, so is
Drazo.
that fun?
No, we both weren't laughing. My bubble has not moved this whole time when you've heard two laughs. That's not my laugh. Neither one of those are my life. Cooch, you were friends with Drazo. You should know what his laugh sounds like. Or do you know what his laugh sounds like? And this fits your narrative better to say it was me. And Selfie Queen Cindy says, wait, so Sophie did laugh? Liar! No, honey, Cooch is the liar. I didn't laugh. My bubble did not move.
Funny that John is mocking somebody's mother.
It's fine, Drazo.
Even if you didn't hear that he said she was deceased, this is still...
So, yeah, that's what I wanted to play. There's that. Now, Anne Graham, once again, I did not show your deceased mother. Okay? I didn't. If you're still going to insist that I showed your deceased mother, give me the video and the timestamp. You don't have to prove it by showing it. Give me the video and the timestamp. Period. Right, JJ. Right. Tuna Can Harry. Hello, hello. So, yeah, there's that. So, stop saying this shit. Stop lying on me. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Oh, yeah, Celia. The lying crew over there. I agree, Susie. I agree. It's like they are playing that game. I'll shame you about it before you can shame me game. It's sad. It is, Martin's mommy. It is. It is. So that is part 1 of my live today. Let me shut some things down here. Okay, I still need that. That one down. Drazo, don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Because like you said, you did not know the woman was deceased. You didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. And to be honest, the 3 of us were on panel and you and John were talking, and I was like, doing stuff around the house and wasn't totally paying attention to what even was going on and what was on the screen. I mean, I clearly did not make a peep during that whole thing. It's because I wasn't even paying the fuck attention. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. You apologized more than once. They wouldn't do the same for you. Shows you're the better person. It's true. It's totally true. They wouldn't have apologized at all. When was the last time you heard any of them apologize for anything? I can't remember any time. At all. So, that's part 1. Yeah, true story. That's right. So okay. So now, Burn the Mics live they did yesterday afternoon. We're going to play that next. And there's something else that I need to prove. There's something I need to prove. Yes. Oh, yes, Evil Eye. Yes, they were. I have a whole live up on my channel. I think the title is You Can't Erase the Past or something like that. Or something like that. And, yeah, wait a minute. I have it pulled up here. You Cannot Erase the Past. Yes, that's the name of it. There's lots of things on that live showing what Maria has done to people, alive and deceased. Hold on, guys. So I am going to go ahead and pull that live up from yesterday. Let's see, there we go.
Hola.
Hi, everybody.
Good evening, everyone. How is everyone? Hi, health, wealth, and hope. Hi, Jess Fletch. Hi, Cree. Hi,
Oh
Irish.
man,
Hi,
I thought I
Joseph.
took that stuff out of there.
Is cheating, Sophie? Did your husband? Brick played it on an active addict.
Yep.
Where you're even you can go. I just bet. Hi, Cool Gamer. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Amber's bed sheets. I bet you're not dry.
How disgusting. A sock account called Amber's Bed Sheets. Amber's Bed Sheets. And Anne's like, oh, hi, Amber's Bed Sheets. I bet you're not dry. Freaking disgusting. Sexual deviant.
So just first of all, I just want to the beige one. You can go off in your community tab all you like.
All I'm doing is reposting what you post. And I'm putting what I think about it on there. That's it.
We have all seen the shit that you have posted. And as for Christmas Eve, I didn't even know my husband was seen in my stream. Because
how could you not know he was in front of the camera? Standing right next to you. How could you not know he was there?
Well, it's her
he's
fault.
at the corner of
Yeah, it's her fault then. Yeah, exactly.
You can't blame you. If she didn't know, then that's her fault that she made a mistake, not anybody else. You got to eat that one.
Oh, Vaulty. Simply Sophie, you absolutely showed Anne's deceased mother's picture. That edit is from Koosh because that's where I got the fucking video from. Vault. Because not only was I showing you and Anne liars, I was also showing Cooch a fucking liar that day. Vaulty, I want you to give me a video and timestamp of where I did that. Because I know I didn't do it. I wanted to prove all of you wrong that day. So I went and played Cooch's words of saying that I laughed at it, showing my bubble on the fucking screen, showing that I didn't laugh about it. Give me the motherfucking video and the goddamn timestamp to it. Or shut the fuck up about it. Remember, you're playing Cooch's live. The edit over the picture is not something you would ever put. No, it isn't. Because I didn't do it. It is very clear that it was Cooch who had the decency to edit the video, not you. I didn't show her picture. I did not fucking show it. Why did you take the live down? I didn't take any fucking live down. What live did I take down? Tell me the fucking name of it, and if I have it, I'll put it back up. Huh? Because like I said, I took 95% of my shit down when I got 3 false strikes from your friends, Valty. I put that one back up to show that I did not laugh at her fucking mother's picture and that I did not show her fucking mother's picture. Just like you showed Brooke's father's picture and then you stated you had the right to. I had the right to. How does that make sense? How does that make any fucking sense? I had the right to.
They decide when and with whom they have the right to blast out pictures of their families. In their minds, there are certain circumstances where that's okay. We can do it this time. It's all right. I got the right to. Get the fuck out of here.
Because first, a few weeks ago, first I said, I was like, I didn't show Brooke's dad. And then somebody was like, I think you might have showed it once or twice. And I'm like, and then I said on a live, if I showed it, I showed it. I don't remember showing it, but if I did, I did. The meaning of that live was to prove and show what Maria has done to family members, alive or deceased. The horrible things that she has done to those pictures, right? But I'm getting the heat for showing what Maria's done for that shit. Fuck you. Hold on.
Apparently, old fucking Ben Jaley is claiming that she has more than 50 sock accounts, new ones that nobody's going to figure out. Imagine that. Ben Jaley with sock accounts. How the hell can you even have that many anyway? Doesn't it limit you to a certain amount of freaking emails on your phone or devices?
Sorry, do what?
Ben Jaley states in El Skidmark's chat down there in Miami that she has 50 plus sock accounts. New ones that nobody's going to figure out.
Right.
Can you even have that many? I
don't know.
It's weird. Who wants that?
Right, Susie. That's a good fucking point. As if Maria does not record every live. Find it, Maria. You've got 10 phones with recordings on it. Find that shit. Dig. Find it. Piper, it's okay.
Well, you don't erase none of it. Like your lives are always up, right? So they should have no problem going back and clipping it.
Yeah. And like I said, I took a bunch of them down, most of them down when I thought my channel was going away. And I didn't put all of them back up. Most of the ones I didn't put back up is like my recovery lives and like my Friday night or Saturday night lives from a year and a half ago. Piper, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. There's somebody outside doing something and she's going crazy.
Oh, this person just messaged me. They're sending me all kinds of shit. It's sad, man. I just seen a screenshot of El Skidmark's chat, man, and it's just full of degenerates.
Of course.
The worst of the worst.
Ma'am. Give me a second. Oh goodness, they're still going. I'm gonna let this play for a second, and then I'm gonna mute myself.
But what you did, you're trying to make out you didn't go posting that on Christmas Day, when you did. You did. And you enlarged it, and it was sent to me, Sophie. You are a pathetic, low-life woman.
A screenshot was probably sent to you that day, not a recording, not a screen recording of my video. Therefore, you think that I just posted a picture of your husband, and that's not true. That's not what happened. See, when people send you things, you need to go check it out for yourself. I do. That way I'm informed of what happened. Not her. Not her. She'll just take a screenshot and a sentence or two from the person saying what happened, and she just runs with the shit. Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch it, but this person said, what? Right, Deuces. I don't have 56 real socks, let alone fake ones. Jesus, people, I know. All right, Piper. But yeah, it's like, and she's over there telling SoFlo that she doesn't know how to use StreamYard. I don't even know how to use StreamYard. How could I go live? Bitch. How long did Jen have a channel, guys, and used StreamYard?
From my understanding, it was Clint setting that shit up for her.
But sometimes he wasn't even home.
Well, then Mike would do
Like
it.
she didn't know how to press the live button.
It's not hard. I mean, I don't buy that shit either, but that's her excuses though. If you can get dressed, you can freaking run StreamYard. You can go live at least from StreamYard. I mean, doing all the little bells and whistles might be tough for her, but the actually going live, no. It's one click. It's two clicks.
Yeah,
You have to
2
clicks. Yeah.
Yeah. And on Restream, it's just one. It's just like, start live and you hit the button and it automatically starts. It's not like StreamYard when you have to do it twice to go live. But it's like, you don't lie, Jen. Don't lie. She's a bona fide knowledge of StreamYard basics. Hitting the live button. It's ridiculous. Because she never like scheduled things ahead. It was always just like hit the live button and rant.
Yeah. Triggered lives, right? She gets triggered and goes live.
Yes. So I was playing your video, your live, Anne. I was playing your live, and your husband came on camera. I did not take a screenshot of your husband and put it on the camera. That's not what happened. The live is still up. Go see for yourself. Exactly, Tracy. Go touch fucking grass. But you guys are going to get a real kick out of what she's going to say next.
I think you're still behaving as if you are an active addict.
Yep.
With your scum behavior.
Yeah. I'm still in active addiction, guys, with my scum behavior, according to Anne. Yeah, she was cooking. Yeah. And I said that she had done at least an hour of that little over 2 hour live was talking pure shit about people. And she was like, I didn't, what we're going to listen to today, I didn't do a hate stream. I did a cooking live. Okay, bitch. Keep telling yourself that. But according to Anne Graham, I'm still in active addiction with my scum behavior.
The company you keep. But now she's writing, prove it or it didn't happen.
Yeah.
So who's going to be posting dead relatives to prove?
I want the video and the timestamp. Like I said, Maria records everything. And she would for sure have something like that. If I was to post your deceased mother, she would for sure have that shit. Dig, Maria, dig. Find it.
Sophie, you
It's
still
on your
get
life. Just pass it up.
Brooks. You still get Brooks' father in your life.
And you have
And-
somebody's minor sister who passed away
Yep.
as a minor.
I still have somebody's minor sister who passed away as a minor. Okay? This is what she's talking about. This right here. This lady right here. See that? See that, guys? The picture of this young lady with all the doodles and the swastikas, and Maria did this. Maria did this to the young lady. Okay? But let's gloss over the fact. See, with all of this going on, with all these doodles and all the things, I couldn't tell you how old this person was. I could not tell you how old this person was. She does not look like a minor to me. What do you think, Johnny Mac? You there?
I'm here. Does that look like I'm?
Does it look like a 12-year-old girl?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it is hard to tell. It is. It's very hard to tell. And whenever I did this live, not one person said that this is a minor child. Not one person. So how am I supposed to fucking know? Yes, it says dead over her face. Who is this person? Somebody that Maria pushed over the edge. It's her little sister. This is her little sister. So let's gloss over the fact that Maria did this to this, as she says, minor child. Because I don't know. I don't know how old she is. Let's gloss over the fact that Maria did this to this minor child. But let's go after Sophie for showing me doing this to a minor child.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
That's what she just was saying.
Maria colored all this shit on there?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I thought a grade school kid did that shit. Oh.
No, look at this shit. DEAD.
Looks like children's writing to me.
Mm-hmm. DEAD, dead. You got the swastikas there. You got the SS under her chin there. Poor sissy. Yeah. That's Maria's work. But let's gloss over the fact that she did this, guys. That's not the important part. The important part is that Sophie showed it. Right? Right? That's the important part. She even blacked out her fucking eyes. Blacked out her fucking eyes. You're a sick bitch, Maria. A sick bitch. But again, this isn't important. It's just important that I showed it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yes. It's Maria's artwork, but drags Sophie for showing what she did. Exactly, Amy Lou.
Maria belongs over there with Maggot.
Yes.
They belong with each other. They truly do.
I agree, Susie Q. No worries, Wicked. Maria needs her own subreddit so people can see this in all its glory. I agree.
Wow. Whose kid is it?
It's this chick named Rule, Rool, is her little sister. Rule, Maria pushed Rule over the edge. Literally pushed her over the edge.
I have a deep, deep hatred for Maria and the maggot. Like it comes from the pit of my stomach, like
same.
the pit of my soul.
Same.
You know?
Same.
I
So this is what she's talking about when she says that I post minor children, deceased minor children. This is what she's talking about. She fails to say what she did to said minor child, deceased minor child. Right?
And you tried to cover up Brooke's dad's face.
See, let's go back. Now that we know the context, let's go back.
You still get Brooke's father in your life.
And you have somebody's minor sister who passed away as a minor.
And you tried to cover up Brooke's dad's face and lied about it afterwards and said, no, I didn't. Everybody saw it, Sophie. Brooke played it on her Rumble.
Yep,
it's still on her Rumble. So you can lie and lie. What you've shown is you are a 100% liar. And you'll lie your way out of anything. Now, nobody has ever come after your kids. I'll come after you all day long, I think.
You've never, right, okay. You just talk about my children. You bring up my children on a daily basis. Do you say their names? No, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, and I'm not the one that got on your daughter's Instagram and went digging. That wasn't me. I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Doesn't okay, not Instagram. I was thinking TikTok. I'm sorry. See, I think on TikTok when they look you up, it shows who's viewed your profile, right?
Right. Yeah.
I caught a few people stalking my wife's profile once. I have screenshots of those weirdos from the bully squad over there.
Mm-hmm.
I wish we could do that on Instagram too.
I know.
You know.
Maria put the devil horns on Brooke's dad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She did that too. And he's deceased as well. Sherry says, remembering back that far brings back nauseating memories for me. It was a very sad time. I'm sorry, Sherry. Yep.
You're a disgusting mother. I don't think your kids are a priority in your life. It's what you.
Why do you think that? Because I don't speak about them online?
You sure? All that's a priority in your life is your online relationships, not even your husband anymore. Why are you?
My husband is not even a priority to me anymore. It's my online relationships, according to Anne Graham, that's important to me. When I was editing this last night, I just like had it playing and I didn't have my earbuds or nothing in. And my husband was in the living room and he could hear it. And he was like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? I was like, I don't know. Let's listen. There's more.
You telling men online that your husband's not happy with your online friendships with other men?
Okay. Who did I tell that my husband is not happy with my online relationships with men? Nobody.
Where are they getting that shit from?
Never said. I don't know. Zeus said something at one point about my husband doesn't like me being online or some shit. And I was sitting there thinking, where the fuck did he get that from? because we have all heard my husband in the background of my live streams sometimes. We know how he feels about me being online.
Oh, Muscle said you told him that. Okay.
I told him that?
Well, Muscle's a pathological liar, so I can see that coming out of his mouth.
No, never happened. Never happened. But yeah. And my husband, again, was sitting here listening to this as I was editing. And he was like, when did I say I didn't like you being online? He was like, I know that you talk to males on the internet. He was like, we're not in grade school. And I trust you. Yeah, Amy Lou. My husband has never told me to get my drunk ass to bed.
No, but one time when we were backstage after a show, he did give you bunny ears to make me laugh when you weren't looking. He was just joking around.
Oh.
He gave you bunny ears once.
Did he?
But that was just for me. We were backstage, so.
So my husband gave me bunny ears to make you laugh.
That's it. He seemed really, really stressed out that
Yeah, he seemed really stressed out that I was talking to you backstage. Right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He was just walking through the kitchen doing something, and he laughed and grinned, smiled, leaned over, and gave you bunny ears, and then he kept on moving.
I never knew that.
Now you know. You can ask him. He may not even remember. It was a
he
long
probably
time.
does. Yeah. He's also never told me to shut the fuck up when I was online drunk as fuck. Exactly. Yeah, long cool woman. But my husband hates me online. Hates me being friends with men, and hates me being online.
Hey, Gene.
Oh God, my husband would never do that to me, Jules. Never. My husband would never tell me to get my drunk ass to bed, well, because I don't drink. And he would never tell me to shut the fuck up. We don't talk to each other that way. And he would never come within the view of the camera, look at himself in the camera with a fucking Speedo, like a fucking Playboy or some shit. Like he would never do that. Brooke's husband did that shit on purpose. He looked at himself, bent down, picked something up, looked at himself again, and walked away.
Hey, Shade.
Hi, Shade. Thank you so much.
Oh, he must have been reading the chat then. He wanted to see what people were going to say in the chat then, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why anybody. That's weird. Creepy.
Yeah.
Reminds me of another guy.
Yeah.
That likes to wear little thongs and get oiled up and for attention.
Yeah. Her life only looks good from the outside. Well, my life looks good from the outside, and it's good on the inside too. So there's that. All right, let's keep going.
Why? Like, what is wrong with you?
What's
Because
wrong with
even
me?
emotional cheating is cheating, Sophie.
Emotional cheating? Johnny Mac, I was telling the people earlier before you come on here that I don't talk to many people offline, right?
Right.
Me and Johnny Mac barely talk to each other. We'll touch base. Sometimes we don't even talk every day.
Right.
I mean, we'll go 3 or 4 days without even speaking. Emotional cheating. Wow.
Sounds like she's projecting again. So I guess she's talked to somebody on the internet and she's projecting her guilt of what she's done onto you. They do this shit a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, this is code. Let me take this, guys.
Okay. Are they really flexing over there over those old ass screenshots? Gunsmoke was first to release them, then FBS did. It's old ass news. Exactly, Jules. It's not new shit. They're a year old. Like, come on. Hi, Jean. I was listening to a bit of Anna Maria, what they were saying in that community about Brooke's parenting says a lot about their parenting. Oh my God. But she has, how are we gaslighting Brian Press? Gaslight, does she know the meaning of gaslighting? I don't think she does. Hi, Big Hair. I sent Johnny Mac's wife a gift a couple weeks before Christmas. I sent her a gift. Like, and that's another thing, Wicked. How would me and Johnny Mac, I've talked about this before. How would we pull off leaving our spouses, leaving our towns, and driving and meeting each other? Like, that's just not possible. It's not possible. We live too far away for that shit. Too far away for it. But yet, whenever something is said like that about them, they have to show the proof. You're lying, blah, 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 blah. But yet when they say it about you, they also provide no proof. None. No proof. Just the word of Britters, the same woman who said she was having an affair with Maria's husband, and she sat on his face, among other things. Among other sexual things that she said that she was doing with Maria's husband. But yet, they're going to take her word for this. Gotcha. Right, Jazo. I know, I like Brian. I like him. Lindsay, you need to learn the meaning of gaslighting. I see why the heck would she do a damn video on you. Yeah. That's it. And my husband was like, y'all, I'm not even going to say what he was saying, listening to this with me last night. Obviously, they don't know the definition of emotional cheating. I'd consider Maria running to multiple men for support to defend her as emotional cheating. I would too, Lisa. I would too. Yeah, and I didn't even post her husband's picture is the thing. I didn't. I was playing her live stream and he came on camera to help her do something. The live is still up. It was Christmas Day. Go look at it for yourself. Hi, Brian. Brian, do you think we're gaslighting you? All I'm doing is saying hi when you come in chat and ask how you're doing. But if you think I'm gaslighting me, let you know. Because Lindsay, Spider Girl, is really, really concerned that we're gaslighting you. Hey, Shauna, my friend, how are you? Hello, hello. Have a good day, William.
Hey, Shauna, how you doing?
Everything good?
Yep, it's all good.
All right. He can come up here if he wants to.
Oh, he was just running out this smoke shop. He wanted to tell me something about some content we got coming up. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Husband realise what you're doing.
Yes, he does.
But the thing is, nobody's come after your kids. Nobody's posting shit about your kids. But you sit there and co-sign it all.
Really? Because you posted a picture of me and my husband and my son with his face covered at my son's high school graduation. You posted that, among other things. And even though you're not saying my children's names, you're still speaking on them. You've done it more times than I could count at this point.
You co-sign it all. And what you took part in last night, and you don't need to dox someone's name. Everybody knows Brooke's daughter's name. What you did was you doxed
Okay.
her information. And
we doxed her information?
that is a thing, you know? You doxed.
And doxed her information. What information did we dox, Jules? What information did we dox? I don't know of any information that we doxed of hers.
You all took part. You all agreed. You all took a little vote and agreed, let's do this. This is a great idea. Yeah, let's do it. Now.
And it wasn't only us that took a vote. Also, the chat did. The chat was a part of it.
You're not a mother anyway. We know that. You don't have your kids.
I'm not a mother anyway. I don't have my kids. Right, Mia's mommy. Don't talk about people's kids while talking about people's kids. Exactly.
I don't ever remember a rule saying that, oh, it's okay as long as you don't say their name.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, Brian, because your name was mentioned a few times, and I guess it's like Beetlejuice, 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 and then there you are. Yeah,
Two of them on panel don't have kids. Amber, I would have expected at least a little bit better off because she's been through some shit with a teenage girl. And I don't care what anyone says. You don't know what goes on in somebody's home. I'm not going to even, if Brooke wants to discuss things, she will. But one thing I am going to say, if you're going to read out reports, read it all out. Because Brooke has never held a GUN and threatened herself.
How do you know? How do you know that? Because the police report said that's what was going on. No, Jean, they don't. How do you know that Brooke's never done that? Because she doesn't look like the type of person that would.
And if the whole report had been read, you might have heard when the police showed up, Brooke was folding laundry.
Her daughter wasn't even there.
She wasn't even in the house. And you're all making out this is some DV situation, but I'm going to flip.
Okay. So there was a call that come in. And, well, I don't know. The police report said that Brooke, all right, Julie, hello, that Brooke was holding a pew-pew to her head and saying that she was going to pull the trigger in front of her daughter. Okay? The police get there. Brooke's folding laundry, and the daughter's not even home. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't. But just like Broke has said about the police reports about Siwa, it's on the report, so it's true. Right? Because Siwa has said that certain things on the police reports were lies. And Broke has said, oh, no. If it's on the police report, it's true. It happened. It's true. I've heard her say that. I know you guys have all heard her say it. I think that there's actually a clip of her saying that. I'll try and find it. Right, Evil Eye. I didn't know Anna Maria was at Broke's house the night the cops came. I didn't either. Nobody can understand her, Drazo. Nobody. And unfortunately, we don't have subtitles for this. So the dispatch who took the call and the responding officer lied on the report. I'm assuming so, Lisa. According to Anne Graham, yes. Yes. They just keep going to one example. What about the many other ones? Exactly. Exactly. And the majority of what was read out that night was altercations between Brooke and her husband. The majority. But they're saying, oh, they have a wonderful marriage and they love each other and blah, de blah, de blah. Vomit, vomit, word vomit.
Say, if you really thought that this woman was capable of this, why are you all pushing and pushing and pushing? You're doing
You mean like you push and push and push other people?
But they should have read the whole report.
You get Brooke Striking.
Where there was no.
God damn, quit talking. They talk over each other all the time. All the time. They just can't. They can't get the shit together, can they, guys?
So why are you lying to YouTube? Why are you lying to YouTube that you get cease and desist on people? Why? Why are you lying to YouTube?
How do you know it's a lie?
It sure is.
Why are you sitting today saying?
How do you know it's a lie?
That John's going to strike, Sophie's going to strike, I'm going to strike. What you're basically doing is attacking someone's channel. You're agreeing to do that?
No, no. We have not agreed to attack somebody's channel. I struck her Rumble. Well, I sent in for a strike on her Rumble while I seen her playing my Rumble while I was live. Nobody knew I was doing it. It wasn't a planned attack. Just like they are at your house, so that is why they know that you don't see your kids. They are liars. Exactly, Squeaky Juice. There's 15 more pages. Yes, there is. Whoever's on Reddit says that there is more. Yeah, there is more. John said that there was more the other night too, Susie. Shrek and Donkey. That's funny. What's up?
I just switched devices, that's all.
Oh, okay.
This does not help you. Don't know if anybody's noticed, it's the 11th of January, and the last time I looked, Brooke's still got a channel. Don't know if you've noticed. But anyway, hi Tracy.
Brooke still has a channel because she has counterclaims that have not hit the 10 business day mark yet. As soon as the last counterclaim hits the 10 business day mark, then that decides if her channel is here or if YouTube's going to take it and she's not allowed to get another.
It was absolutely disgusting, but you know what? Me and Maria and probably other friends were probably really worried this morning, like, shit, is our friend okay? But
and you know, we were really, really worried about Jules too this week. See, you like to mock other people's mental health, but when it comes to you and your friends, it's supposed to be off limits. Shit don't work that way. It doesn't. No problem, Brian. Hi, Bree Bree. Hi, B.I.B. me. Thank you for the super chat this morning, or the Cash App this morning. Let's see. All right, Deuces Wild. Craziness. Shrek and Donkey.
Jules have got no idea what a strong, confident woman she is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was worried about her.
She knows she's a good mother. And see if she's guilty of anything, it's probably spoiling her
Brooke didn't
kids.
see through her children's childhood. Brooke didn't lay unconscious there on the bed popping pills while her children ate fried cereal.
But she's probably guilty of spoiling her kids, and I think I did a bit of that too. what I was trying to say and make a point of is I had 2 teenage girls, only 13 months apart. And I don't care what any of you were saying in
Deadly.
the chat. And somebody wrote, oh,
I wish I knew, Deadly. Honestly, I wish I knew.
Those are the answers that we all want.
Yeah.
You know, why does this person take such an interest in us? You know,
Mm-hmm.
we all have one. You know, this is hers. Mine is the maggot and a couple others, but we all have those, and we don't know why they are taken to the extremes that they do. That's
Yeah.
the $1 million question.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to lie for broke too when I was her friend. You've said that, Jules. Yeah. Spoil them so they'll leave her alone. Very possible. She makes herself seem helpless when things like this happen. Yeah. Brian. Hi, Sophie. No, I never thought you were gaslighting me. But by the way, what does gaslighting mean? Lindsay don't even know what gaslighting means, Brian. It's fine. She don't know what it means. So. It says gaslighting is a form of psychological abuse where a person causes someone to question their sanity, memories, or perception of reality. That's what gaslighting is. I don't think that we're gaslighting you. I really don't.
somebody commented in their live earlier and said, I had 3, blah, blah. Yeah. And
Who did that?
It was Danielle Jabali. But do you know the thing? We all seen how Danielle's
they sit there, and that's why I have the name of the live that I have for today, parent shaming, because they've already shamed me, Siwa, and Amber, our parenting in this live, and we are only 6 minutes and 44 seconds in, and they have already shit talked 3 people for their parenting. Okay, now they're getting ready for Danielle Jabali. Danielle was the 90-day fiance person that Maria also bullied. Oh yeah, Susie, it only gets better. Let's listen.
kids were getting dragged up. We saw their living environment. In fact, somebody online told us about the smell of their home and whatever. So do not compare your children to others.
Not only that, but you won't forget that she seems to forget that we were friends back in the day, and that I know what she was telling Muhammad in front of her children. And I have screenshots of what she told. Yep. She wanted to use her children because the bedroom in her house, the kid bedroom was next to her bedroom, and her kids could hear her having sex, and they could testify that there had not been any sex in a while. So don't talk to me about being a good mother.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is, like, if anything, Brooke's been guilty of the same thing I was guilty of, and you too, Maria, we've spoiled our kids. Our kids had it really, really good.
I tell you what, Danielle, you're not welcome here. So this is the second time you comment in our chat, in our community tab. Do not comment on here anymore. You're not welcome here.
I think Danielle is very, very brave for making comments under their community posts. The way that Maria bullied Danielle and tried to ruin her fucking life, I think she's very brave for making those comments in there, actually. Yeah, you're blocked. Yep. I thought she was a friend. A huge difference is you lied to you. Protect her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you disagree with anything, they say that you're not welcome. Exactly, Positive Paula.
Yeah, cult-like behavior. You have to be, you have to carry their narrative or you're not welcome.
Oh, shit. Team No Muscle says, Johnny Mac, did you see Argo show his swastika tattoo last night? Harry is doing damage control.
There's no way Harry can do damage control with the damage these morons have caused.
Mm-hmm.
No way. That's wreckage beyond repair. Foobard is what you call it, right?
Yep. Yep, damage control. Wait, she is first saying Danielle having sex in her bedroom with her husband is wrong, and then saying her children will testify no sex is happening. Which is it? Oh, God. Yeah, JJ. It's insane.
Not welcome here. You're not welcome, Danielle, and your opinion's not welcome. Your kids have been dragged up. We saw how your children looked on TV, so don't ever compare your life and your children to ours.
I was on the phone with her when they were screaming, when they were all screaming. You couldn't tell who was screaming louder than the other. So don't talk to me.
I agree. But do you know what really worried me? So if Brooke was at risk of ever harming herself, are these people really, is that what they're aiming for? Because you've got that panel and you've got Jules, and I still get out the texts. I've said, fuck you, Jules. Everybody's got messages belong to you. And someone said that. Do you want it all fucking to come out, Jules? Really? Grow up. And you're giving no. Jules, how did someone, please explain to me how someone called your mother a prostitute?
He's dropping the link for you, Johnny Mac.
Who is?
Oh, God, you can't make this shit up. I don't know. That's what Deuces Wild said.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't go on that clown show. I'll never go on that clown show. Oh.
Oh, yeah, and Soflo tried to say yesterday that you told me that I can't go over there.
You can go wherever you want.
No, that's what I was telling you.
I would never say
everybody
that.
This morning. I'm like, Johnny Mac doesn't tell me where to go and who to talk to.
Never would I even dare to do something like that. It's not my fucking business. I don't control no. See, I'm not the type of person to control other people. That's your problem over there, SoFlo. I don't do that shit. I don't think like that. Come on.
Yeah. And it's just like, because he wanted me on panel yesterday, and I said no. And I was like, I'm busy doing stuff. I'm out and I'm not coming on your panel. And he was like, what, will you not come on the panel, or were you told not to? And I'm like, seriously?
You see, because that's what they do to their people. Don't fuck with Mac. I know that because I've had screenshots of Harry doing that exact thing to you too.
Yeah.
So it's not surprising they would think like that. But I've never told anybody not to go over there. Everybody has decided by their own accord not to be around scumbags like that. And they're exhibiting the behavior of scumbags, and people can see it. I don't have to tell them to do anything. They see it for themselves.
Right.
Yeah, Argo's got a swastika, Deadly.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, Deadly, last night on your show when he was showing his tattoos, there was a swastika tattoo on his arm. Yeah. I agree, Gene. I agree.
Tell me, because you're a fucking dramatic liar. But I'm actually glad you wrote that in the chat. You wrote it in. Who does that? You wrote it in the chat.
Oh, Jules, I found that screenshot of her Rumble and that being said about your mom, and I put it in this video here, and we're going to look at it when it comes up, when Anne says that never happened.
Chat of the person who's shown deceased mothers and drawn dicks on their faces. You realise that, Jules? You're such a fucking clown. You're sitting there because somebody wrote a very common first name and wrote she is a. I don't even know I wasn't in that life. This is what I've been told. So she didn't. Nobody wrote your mother's name, a whole name, and called her a prostitute.
See that? I marked out her name the best I could. There it is.
You are a drama queen.
It was the first name.
Your mother's name, a whole name, and called her a prostitute.
Now say it didn't happen again.
You are
bitch.
a drama queen.
It was the first.
Say again that it didn't fucking happen. Say that it's such a common name that it couldn't have been Jules's mom. Right? Like, what kind of shit is that? First and middle name. Exactly, Jules. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Momo put devil horns on Brooke's deceased father. Yeah.
These are some evil motherfuckers here.
Aren't they?
Wow.
First name is very, very.
Whole name
Read
and
it
called
again.
her a prostitute. You are a drama queen.
It was the first name is very, very
Say it
common,
didn't
and
happen
it's so
again.
common that I have a sibling with that name.
That's my mum's first name too. My mum's
Yeah.
got the same first name. That's what my mum get called.
So
I didn't
What
know
about the
that.
middle
I didn't
name?
know that.
First name is that too.
Do you know the only person that would have known it,
No.
Jules, was fucking you.
What about the middle name? First and middle.
It might be a common first name, but that's not the reason. Like they pulled that name up for a reason.
Yes.
You know, that's why the middle name comes next. Listen to them play stupid. Like they're,
Yeah.
and you know what? The people that they're talking to just eat this shit up. Spelled
really?
correctly too. So there you go. There you go. The first name could be a coincidence, but the middle name,
But the middle
comes
name,
next.
no.
Nope, no longer a coincidence. No longer can you claim it's a coincidence. Then they
Exactly.
insult our intelligence. Right.
I'm gonna turn this heat on real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, the squirrel thing kind of blew my mind a little bit. Like, really? You guys got time to fuck with squirrels now? You care? But they do. They truly do. They love this shit. They relish in any type of way that they can affect you in your life. They love that shit. They're just, the people over there are wired differently than we are. It's very apparent to me. I mean, look, could I do some of the shit that I could probably force myself to do doxes and shit. When I'm pissed off, I've done some, but to do it like calmly and to be the aggressor, you got to be wired differently for that, because you're doing it calm and collected and it's planned. It's calculated. You know, it's not like reactionary, which would, I understand. Somebody comes at your family, you have that gut impulse to give it right back to them. But they do this shit calm. Not only do they do it calm, they get some fucking enjoyment out of it. You can see the pleasure in their faces sometimes. And that's sick to me.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, that's it. They have no feelings and they can lay. But see, now I don't believe that totally, because I've heard like one of the guy content creators saying that he has nightmares and things like that. And I said, I bet you do. The shit that you're doing, attacking people, you know, I wouldn't be able to lay my head down peacefully at night either. You know, it would fuck me up too. So, you know, I know that they have less than normal feelings, but they got to have something, right? Or else there's no humanity in them.
Yeah. Johnny Mac, put your email in the chat. Somebody has some clips they want to send you.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, 2 cats is not hoarding. Okay, 10 cats is, but not 2.
I guess I'm a cat hoarder then.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I am too, because I got 3.
I guess I'm a guinea pig hoarder and a bunny hoarder and a frog hoarder. And if you got 2 or more, you're a hoarder. Okay.
Yeah. I've got 3 cats, 2 dogs, and a lizard. So that's too much.
Yeah, I got a zoo here too. I wish I had my dog. I had to have her put down she had cancer all throughout her whole chest cavity. It was sad.
Oh man.
She was my best bud. I miss her every day. It's been years. It's been several years, but I still miss her every day.
I bet. Jules's cats are on the lease. So there's that too. I don't think that that's hoarding. Oh no, of course not. Of course they're not.
You and
I
whoever
even
made the
sent,
sort
remember
out.
I sent her mother's obituary by Geneva, and I didn't even know that because I didn't give it a second thought. Didn't give it a second thought. Don't remember what her mom's name was or anything, and I wouldn't have given it a second thought. That's like saying, there's another Stacy in the chat. Who's that Stacy? It's Stacy.
Yep.
It's common name. It's Stacy. So any
Oh.
other Stacy in the chat is Jules' mom. Okay, you know what I'm saying? That name does not belong just to Jules' mom.
No, but the first and the middle name? Come on. Do you hear how these...
She left that off. She left that off on purpose because she's a manipulative bastard. That's why.
Yeah, because she knows.
And see, when you're a public figure, as we've all learned, nothing's off limits, is what I'm learning right now. Nothing.
For
But
you.
the difference is, no one approached or has ever spoken to Siwa's son.
No,
He's
never.
a grown man. No one has ever. What that man did when he did that interview alone was a shock to everyone, every single one of us. That was a shock. I know what you
Come
mean. That's the
on.
thing.
So that happened randomly? Come on. Nobody.
Yeah.
So first off, how do we know that nobody spoke to her son? How do we know that? How can you prove that?
We have to take their word for it, Johnny.
We got to take your word for it. And it just so happens that now, all of a sudden, while she's going after Siwa hardcore, this just pops up just like that. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Don't insult my intelligence or anybody else's and try to keep that bullshit up.
Right. Exactly.
That was not random. You could tell. And
No.
I did go back and listen to it. It does seem like he's speaking to somebody. Yes. It does seem like somebody's there and he's doing as directed. It does. God, I hate her so much.
Right, Amy Lou. Y'all don't have to approach her son. You have his dad's girlfriend to do it.
There you go. So third party. You did it through third party solicitation.
Yep. Broke was the one that reached out to Siwa's husband on Facebook. Jules has screenshots of that. Oh my God. It's almost like a hostage video, Barbie. Yeah.
It's even giving Siwa some leeway saying that. But there she goes. No, do it.
But I tell you what, Siwa's gotten all cocky and shit. Her son's last video, he said he's going to the oil fields or something, and he won't be back for a couple of years. She couldn't even call him. She wouldn't even call him. That's how hard-headed she is. Can you imagine if something happened to him and while he's gone? I would never.
Do you know what I heard? Do you know what I heard last night that I've never heard? Because she always makes that my kids. I heard a coldness.
Yeah, cocky, Jules.
Very,
and the fact
very
that you
much
can say, I've been doing this with him for 20 years about your own child.
How about he's been doing this with you for 20 years? Change that around, see what?
Thanks, Ruby Rose. That is so kind of you. But the thing is, I was not a perfect mum. I'm a very good mum. I'm a loving mum. I will do anything for my children, anything. And my kids know that. But it took a long time for me and my daughter to get to that place because she had her own struggles. So for people to bring up a minor and refer to her mental health and make comments about her, I just find it so fucking sad. I don't need to
make comments about her. What? We did not talk about her mental health, and we did not make comments on her. Anything you can throw out there to make people think that, oh my God, they did the worst thing ever. Broke, you speak horribly about your daughter and put your kids in very bad situations. Agree. Yes. Broke told everybody about her own daughter's mental health. We didn't do that. That was her.
Brooke's a wonderful mum, and that's why she is not. She's like, oh well. At the end of the day, she said, I've never painted myself to be the perfect mum, the perfect wife. She's always said they've had their issues. Exactly. And
And everybody knows that you can't stop your child from calling 911. You can't stop them from calling the police. If they get pissed off, if you say, I'm taking your phone. No, you're not going out tonight. No, you're not doing this. They automatically think you can pick it up and that's it.
It's DTM legal. It's DTM legal.
I always forget.
But the thing is, Brooke doesn't pretend to be anything she's not, and she'll tell you the same as me.
Our PayPal is, let me spell it out for you very clearly, because we need money for a lawyer. Again.
She's been through issues with kids, not all her fault, not all their fault, but that's life. That is life. And she also said the same, but do you know what? You think that we don't know that those foyers came from Geneva and Siva? Absolutely 100%. But do you know what, Siva?
Absolutely 100% they did, huh? How do you know that? How do you know? You love putting shit on people, but you never show any proof of anything.
Your son also said that you called the police on him. Your son also said that. So how would you feel now if that gets dragged out, if those foyers get pulled? How are you going to feel? Because you've opened the door here for yourself. That moron that you sat with who was saying, this fell in my lap. Yes, from Siva, it fell in your lap. Siva can't hold her water.
Yes, not all teens call 911 on their parents when they don't get their way.
I don't think it's never happened to me. Three kids I raised to adulthood, and none of them have ever done that to me or threatened.
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Anna. How are you? I hope you're having a good day so far. How come they can make excuses for Brooke, but Siwa's is a bad mom? Exactly. Right, Shauna. There you go. Anna's parents never called 911 on them. It's not normal. That's why it's not normal. They really think they know what they're talking about, and don't they? Yeah. Yep, they sure do. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Can't hold her water. Put her big fucking size 13s in it again today. Cannot hold her water. And
see what's happening. Instead of saying she's a shitty parent or she did a shitty upbringing because he's got those memories and apologizing to him, she decides to strike Brooke. And she's okay with it. And then Jules is okay with it.
The strikes were started before the first video came out. It took a few days for YouTube to approve them and send Brooke the emails.
Because Jules doesn't give a shit.
But that doesn't go with their narrative and whatever they're trying to spin on people.
Nobody's going to go after her children, right? What are you going to do? Go steal her squirrels?
No, but you know what? I thought about this too. Jules should be very, very careful because Jules doesn't have a kids, but her sister does. Her sister does.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Anne Graham?
Of course it is.
She likes threatening people lately.
She just did 2 threats. She just did one right before. She's like, how would it feel if I did if this happened to you? That's 2 threats within like a minute.
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
So don't think, and I mean, Sophie sat on her live because I've said basically she's a shit mother, and I believe that she's a shit mother. And
is your family's hands clean, Jules? Would you like anybody to do that to your sister? No, but you're okay doing it to Brooke because Brooke won't be your friend because you're not an adult. Because
she doesn't want to be Brooke's friend. Who would at this point? Hi, Gargamel. Who would? Play it again? Okay. Go back about 30 seconds. 40 seconds, something. A little more, just for good measure.
She decides to strike Brooke. And she's okay with it. And then Jules is instead of saying
that again today. Or can't hold her water. Put her big fucking size 13s in it again today. Cannot hold her water. And
see what's happening. Instead of saying she's a shitty parent or she did a shitty upbringing because he's got those memories and apologizing to him, she decides to strike Brooke. And she's okay with it. And then Jules is okay with it because Jules doesn't give a shit. Nobody's going to go after her children, right? What are you going to do? Go steal her squirrels?
No, but you know what? I thought about this too. Jules should be very, very careful because Jules doesn't have a kids, but her sister does. Her sister does. So don't think, and I mean, Sophie sat on her live because I've said basically she's a shit mother, and I believe that she's a shit mother. And I'll say
Is your family's hands clean, Jules? Would you like anybody to do that to your sister? No, but you're okay doing it to Brooke because Brooke won't be your friend. Because you're not an adult. Because who gives a shit if somebody wants to stop talking to me? If tomorrow Ann stops talking to me, will I?
Because you're not an adult.
Yeah.
Huh?
She's not an adult.
What the fuck is she talking about?
She don't know. She don't know.
They are extremely triggered and they're just rambling bullshit. That's totally like, where do they come up with this shit?
I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Oh, Jules, when I heard her TL say that, I was like, how disgusting. Your father's in his 90s. Like, no. Yeah, right, Amy. They're so triggered. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have to spread lies. There's enough truth out there about these women. We don't have to spread lies. Yes, Ghostface. Now they're threatening family members. They did it to, Anne Graham did it to Black Swan. She went to Black Swan's Instagram and took screenshots of all of Black Swan's family members that she had on her IG. And then she came online and said she did it and threatened her. She's done it to me. She's done it to Siwa. She's done it to Jules. Everybody, just about all of us. Do it, Jules. Do it. I wish you would. Like, honestly, wish you would. That's right, Lisa. I chose wisely and do not speak on my children. Look what happens when you do. No. No. You need to put that out because they're saying that, oh, she would never do that. Whenever the cops came, she was folding laundry and her daughter wasn't even home. So what? Her daughter was at a friend's house or at the beach or at school, and she just called 911 and said, my mom's threatening a gun to hurt herself just for shits and giggles? Come on. I agree.
You know, they do check that. That's an interesting point, Jules, with the getting jobs these days. Don't think for a second that they don't look on social media. Now they do. You know, that's something that people didn't have the advantage of doing before. But now you can find out pretty much almost everything you need to know about somebody by looking at their social media.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, Snark. For sure. Hi, MTT.
Oh, especially Muscle Snark. He can't take anything. That dude's as thin-skinned as they come.
She may not have a job for long. If whoever sent all of that to JY, they may have sent it to her job and nursing board. I wouldn't doubt it, Snark. Yep, sure do.
I be hurt? Yes. Am I going to drag Ann forever or at all? No.
Bullshit.
I'm not. But Jules hasn't stopped dragging Brooke. And like, let's just show everybody that Brooke is not perfect. Like, even on her worst day, Brooke is a better human being than Jules will ever be.
You drag everybody that walks away from you. What makes us think that Ann would be any different? Oh, because she knows all your shit that you've done. That's why. She knows all your dirt.
And Brooke will go live, but Brooke's at her work today. And I'll tell you something else. I'll tell you how strong Brooke is. See, when
Thank
this
you,
started
Ashley.
last night, and I didn't know about everything until I got up this morning, but
All right, Jules, no
Brooke knew
worries.
that they were going to put out something, and Brooke said, I'm not listening to this shit. I'm
She
working
won't
in the
listen.
morning. I'm going to my bed. So Brooke didn't hear it either.
No,
So
she,
I
and she
found
hasn't,
out,
and she won't.
no, I found out
She,
this morning from one
yeah,
of
we've
my
asked her
mods.
questions, and she's responded to what we've
Yeah.
asked her. She did the smart thing and not listened to it.
I woke up this morning, got the gist of what was going on in my chats, and
I
one
remember
person
that,
was waiting,
Denise.
and I called them and said, what's happened? And I said, give me the short version. And they gave me the short version. I messaged Brooke a couple of times, and then she spoke to me, and she said what was said. And I was like, oh, you don't know either. And me, Maria, and Brooke, as Brooke was driving to work, all jumped in a call, and we all just spoke. And do you know the good part about this? We were actually laughing about situations with our daughters. We were actually laughing because I said to Brooke right away, I knew if this has been happening, the police are getting called. This is a game of one up. When kids are like, fuck you, I've had enough, and I'm just going to call the police. And that was my opinion. I'll let Brooke speak for herself.
Thank you, just another troll. And trust me, she appreciates all the support.
She does.
And she will be back live. She's
She will.
seriously it's working, but she is
Thanks,
not
guys,
avoiding
Courtney.
anything.
And the thing is, I know Christoph, I always. The thing is, these people have made themselves look really, really bad. They have made themselves look. Geneva,
I know, April. Can you imagine? See what I was saying? She's just got to do the right thing and be a good parent and just walk away from her husband.
Who said that?
If there is that much shit going on in that house and everybody's being traumatized because of it, the best thing to do would be to walk away.
Remove yourself from the dysfunctional situation.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's the healthiest thing to do anyway.
And if that isn't what happened, then maybe admit everything in the police report isn't 100% true, right? They can't have it both ways. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier when Broke was talking about Siwa's police report. If it's in the police report, it's true, right? Laughing about the dysfunctional family, right, Susie? Well, maybe they have dysfunctional families too, and they just think it's normal. Hi, Lisa Ann.
They have to look at the way they act. The way they act is dysfunctional. You think their private life is going to be anything but?
Yeah. Yep. Like I said, the majority of those police calls, well, I'd say about half, was between Brooke and her husband. What did the kids have to do with that? Or not the kids, the daughter. What did the daughter have to do with that? Nothing. Lack of self-control. Can't expect anyone else in the house to keep their cool if you have a mother breaking windows over a cigarette. Right. I'm good. I'm so happy for you, Lisa Ann. Yeah, she does. She says it's a Scottish thing, but it's not. It's an Ann thing.
See what said it? That's what she said. She's got to do the right. That's what I did. I walked away from mine for my children's benefit. Yeah, bitch. And then you came on live and dragged this ex-husband of yours for 2.5 years. How is that in your benefit? Then you were sleeping in bed while you you were popping all the pills and you were out in bed while your children are in front of the TV, starving, eating dry cereal, which means there's no milk in the house. And you're going to criticize Brooke?
Number one, eating dry cereal doesn't mean that they're starving. And number two, eating dry cereal doesn't mean that there's no milk in the house.
That's true. I'll eat dry cereal even now.
Same. Same here. Yeah. I'll pour a bowl and I'll grab a handful and do stuff around the house and go back and get another handful. Yeah. It's that doesn't mean there's no milk in the house. It just means they're eating dry cereal and they're not starving because something is going in their bellies.
And say, God forbid anybody here who's divorced and has to remarry doesn't get the Brady Bunch. It's a work in process. And if you marry people that have older children, that they're not babies, Brooke's daughter and her husband, and like anybody who's married, she's going to challenge him. And she's going to say, you're not my daddy. You can't tell me what to do. And do you just divorce and say, hey, that's it, I'm gone? My daughter doesn't like you. We're getting divorced. Next. Who wants to
That
marry
doesn't
me? My
always
daughter
happen.
isn't going to like you, but
When your husband says that he hates your daughter, there's a problem.
That should be a deal breaker, you know.
Uh-huh.
But you know, some people only care about themselves and
Yeah, not to
well-being.
Momo. Momo only cares. So. Fuck it if her husband says that she hates her daughter. You know, that's the daughter's problem, not hers.
can you try it? Or do you work it out and say, hey, honey, you know what? He's my husband. You have to respect him, and he's not going to treat you any different than he treats his own children.
Well, let me tell you something. Well, I've got an opinion about this too. So why are you not telling other people who get no kids in their house and they've got constant DV situations going on and the police are never away from their door? So why are you not telling those two to split up? Like, be consistent. You are telling a woman, and by the way, how many of those calls were about Brooke and her husband? Pray tell. I don't think there was any. So for everybody, Karma, thank you so much.
Thank you, Karma.
I don't think there was any.
Yep.
I don't think there was any calls about Brooke and her husband because, contrary to belief,
Brooke.
You literally saying that there was no police calls between Brooke and her husband? Oh my God.
Exactly, Shyla. That doesn't always happen in every situation. The stepchild doesn't always challenge the step parent. That's not true. Some of them get along great.
Yeah.
It's an individual thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Selective hearing. Right, Jules. No, she did not listen to it, Amy Lou. No. Ghostface says, something that stood out to me is when Siwa's son was praising Amy, saying she makes him meals and gets him to his interviews on time. Isn't he 19? He's 20 now. Can he not get himself to an interview on time? Guess not. Guess not. Right, guys. Drazo, do you have Miss Snark blocked? She can't see you. Right, Uncle Woman, and they try to say that Sophie chose a man over her kids. Right. My husband and my children have a good relationship. They do. So my son don't have my husband does not have children of his own. So he loves my children.
They've actually got a good marriage. They have the issues the same as every marriage.
Like any marriage, whether it be
so. Unlike Anne Graham just tried to say, there were a few police reports between the Brooke and her husband, right? I can say one thing. There's no police reports between me and my husband. It's not a normal thing. It's not a normal thing to fight and argue to the point where the cops have to be called. I don't know what kind of life and what kind of marriage you guys have, but that's not normal.
Step parent or not step parent, there's no perfect marriage. No perfect marriage. None at all. And nobody can say anything until your children are grown. You can have the perfect child, and when that teen strikes, they could be as rebellious as they want to be. Does that mean they're going to be like that as adults? No.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't. And then another thing, Siwa had brought up my children today. She brought up my children. She read the letter that my daughter wrote, which said everybody in the community. She never said my mom fed me cereal. My mom was thrown on the bed while shit coming out of her mouth while we watched TV. I took care of my other sibling. None of that shit she said. Did she, Siwa? She said the whole thing because she said everybody in the community because they were reaching out to her. They were posting pictures. They were doing all that shit. That's not what your son said, but you're all talking now, right?
Maria,
and you not only did you talk my daughter, you talked about my son.
Maria, they contacted your daughter's employer.
I know. That's why
That's
I'm
why
saying,
your
you know
daughter
what?
wrote that fucking letter.
We are
Who is they? They contacted your your daughter's employer. Who is they? Because they sounds like us, and we didn't do that.
I want to play Siwa's son's first video, and we're gonna dissect it. Because if it's okay to play my daughters, who I'm a hell of a fucking mother, just because I don't cook does not mean I'm not active in everything they did. Everything. I woke up before they woke up, Siwa. I went to sleep after they went to sleep, Siwa. I jumped on everything they needed, every fucking trip. And you played my daughter, read my daughter's letter. You piece of shit. That all you did.
Really? Really, Jules? Broke was a part of the they back then? The they that got a hold of her daughter's job? The part of the they that is she's taking up for right now? I'm coming, Piper. Get the fuck out of here. I'm coming. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry. Had to let Piper out. She was part of the they, but she's making it like they is us. Oh, Yahoo was also a part of the they back then. Also another one that Maria is friends with today. Don't act like it was us.
All through them growing up, according to your son, was take pills and lie in bed. And it wasn't 1 week, Siwa. Because I'll say it again. When you do it for 1 week, your children won't remember that shit.
No, that was his childhood. The thing is,
she thanked Amy for cooking.
He's saying he left it. She's like, I walked away. You walked away and took your kids into a worse situation. Your kids' lives were worse with just you.
Yep. That's all they had. They didn't have dad to tell them, hey, Dad, Mom's passed out on the bed again. What do we...
Shade, I'd have to look, but I might have it. Or might.
Do? Is it okay? Do we have any food, Dad? No, she kicked them. Okay, she kicked them out. So who had to deal with Siwa? The son and daughter.
Sorry, that was the other thing I was going to say about Danielle Jabali and her unwanted comments. She actually had the cheek to say the police were never called to her home. That good-for-nothing lazy woman didn't even have a house phone. And don't tell me that her kids all had mobile phones, because I don't believe it. I don't believe she would have paid for mobile phones for them, because she had nothing. Nothing.
I think she has a bad memory, because I have everything. I have everything about her when we were friends.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it take a panel of 5 to 6 people to go after Brooke when 3/4 of the time she's on panel alone defending herself? Mm-hmm. That's right. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for saying that.
But for Jules to reach the
probably not Jules. They're probably not. He probably has no idea that these women are the ones that put out all the information and talked pure shit about the situation surrounding his deceased friend, his best friend.
She did and say after that performance last night in Rumble, I don't know what she's talking about. And Jules, once again, Jules, you made no attempt on January the 9th. You wrote names in your arms. You sent out texts. You did an Instagram live with the names in your arms, being all dramatic.
Says the woman that says don't push people. Don't push people when they have mental health issues. Right? And here she is talking about Jules' attempt and it not being real. It's not valid.
And then you sat and waited. And the police came. That's what fucking happened, Jules. Get it right. You never did nothing apart from doodle on your arms. That is an attention-seeking situation. That's all that was. You wanted a response from Brooke.
She sent it to Brooke and she got pissed because I wasn't friends with Jules. I had just barely started talking to her. She sent it to Brooke because Brooke, God forbid, like she still does today, didn't open up her Instagram. She didn't open up and see the message because anybody who's messaged her knows that your message is probably still pending. So she sent it to me and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? Who is she?
Shade, I'll look, but I agree it does need to be played. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I remember that stream. I know, Jules. I know. I know, Lori. It's horrible. And subtitles did not pop up for this video, so. I know she's Jules. That's all she does is lie. But yet she says that if my mouth is moving, I'm a liar. The fuck ever.
This real or is she joking? So what did I do? I threw it into a group of chat of 5 people that knew her that I was in. And I said, is this something to worry about or is this a joke? And it not Brooke in that chat. Not Brooke in that chat. She sent it to Brooke separately. And Brooke didn't see it and didn't jump on it because she wasn't aware of it.
It's just disgusting.
Unbelievable.
And I don't know where Sophie gets off in this thinking that she can be a part of all this. She can show deceased family members. She can show husbands. I don't know where she gets off thinking that nobody should. But she's saying, I only play the words, bitch. You don't only play the words. You've attacked us and our family members. That's what you've done publicly on a YouTube channel.
Yeah, she has.
That's what you've done.
Well, there on Tony's trying to.
Really?
Oh, Tony, I didn't do nothing wrong, Tony. And then everybody's like,
when did I say I didn't do nothing wrong, Tony? When did I say that, Maria? I didn't. I didn't. I also didn't show anybody's deceased parents. I'm also not the one that put your husband on the internet. You did that. Anne, take accountability for your actions and what you have done. Oh, really, MTT? She does. They both do.
No, I don't. Prove it. Prove it. I never have prove it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I said, did you not say that my husband looked like a 9/11? You know, Sarah? And I said, I want to say it. And then she didn't respond because she's a coward.
She said that she was shopping, and I was like, yeah, she was shopping. She was being fingered in the fresh meat aisle.
So I'm a coward, huh? I'm a coward. Hold on a second. Oops, sorry. I'm going to rewind this a little bit. I need to hear that again.
So she sent it to me, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? Who is she? Is this real or is she joking? So what did I do? I threw it into a group of chat of 5 people that knew her that I was in. And I said, is this something to worry about or is this a joke? And it not Brooke in that chat. Not Brooke in that chat. She sent it to Brooke separately. And Brooke didn't see it and didn't jump on it because she wasn't aware of it.
It's just disgusting.
Unbelievable.
And I don't know where Sophie gets off in this thinking that she can be a part of all this. She can show deceased family members. She can.
I did not
show husbands. I don't know where she gets off thinking that nobody should. But she's saying, I only play the words, bitch. You don't only play the words. You've attacked us and our family members.
How did I attack you and your family members? How did I attack you and your family? Show me. Show me when I've done that. Yes. Yes, that's what she said. Yep. Yep. Sure did.
That's what you've done
Is
publicly on a YouTube channel.
Yep, she has.
That's what you've done.
Well, there, Tony's trying to. Oh, Tony, I didn't do nothing wrong, Tony.
When did I say, Tony, I didn't do nothing wrong, Tony? When did I do that? I didn't.
And then everybody's like, you do this and that. No, I don't. Prove
Who said you do this and this and this and this? Who said that? Lindsay asked me a question about if I've read her personal messages with Jules and talked about her being an addict. No, I didn't. You need to show proof that I did it, or it didn't fucking happen, because you know what? There is no proof. Spoiler alert, because it never happened. Didn't happen.
Prove it. I never had prove it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I said, did you not say that my husband looked like a 9/11? Sarah. And I said, I want to say it. And then she didn't respond.
Okay, Maria said, Sophie, do you still think that my husband looks like a 911 terrorist? I seen that after the fact. Okay? After the fact. So you want to know my answer? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes.
Does she still think that your husband looks like a killer or whatever she said he
Yeah.
looked like because of the tattoo? She assumed.
Yeah, a murderer and an inbred because he's from West Virginia. All these things. Yeah, I'm sure she still thinks that too. Yeah, my opinion has not changed. Just so you know. Anne and Maria talking crap about how Sophie is a mom, and they saw that, and they say they don't lie. How don't you lie? And how do you know how Sophie is as a mom? Do you have a camera in Sophie's house years ago? No, they don't. They don't.
Because she's a coward.
She said that
No, I'm not a coward. I still feel the same way about your husband.
she was shopping, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
she was
shopping.
She was being fingered in the fresh meat aisle.
Yeah.
I was being fingered in the fresh meat aisle.
Now imagine if you were saying rumors like that about her, man.
I know.
That would be the only thing they talked about. How disgusting those rumors are.
Yeah, exactly. But it's okay because it's being said about me. It's all right.
How come you can't ever get anything more than a finger? That's what I don't understand.
I know, man. I know, right? Damn, what am I doing wrong over here?
It's always a finger. Like I never. Crazy, man.
It's funny.
Stupid lies.
Oh yeah, she sure did, Tracy. Maria said that SoFlo broke in her house and
That's right. Ransacked
her craft room. Sure did. Hey, Kendra. I know, Shauna. Disgusting. Yep. Is that a thing? What, being fingered in the fresh meat aisle? Must be. Must be a Scotland thing.
They're always talking about some type of sexual bullshit. You know what I mean? That's very telling about them.
Yeah.
They're probably the hard up ones. You're right, Celia.
Why does Maria sound like she's always trying to catch her breath when she talks? I wish I knew, Brian Bundles. I wish I knew. She does need to get laid, Celia. Don't know, Jules. I don't know. We'll find it if she did. Just the craft room? Yes, Susie, just the craft room. Right, Drazo. You need to buy you a vibrating squirrel, Anagram. Right, Lori. Who only fingers at our age and who stops? I'm just just getting started. I'm not going to stop with a damn finger. Shit. I doubt they even see their husbands. I doubt that they do.
She's just,
So-
she makes me sick.
You want to play the video, or you want me to? I can find it real quick.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Sorry, I've not got my other phone with me.
Yeah. So, because
Now, they're going to play the first video that Siwa's son put out. There are some comments and stuff that they have made throughout that video while they're playing it. You guys tell me if you want to listen or if you want me to skip over it. Free Tin Head, I've thought that same thing. Maybe Maria is meeting up with her MobTube Florida neighbor and getting a good finger herself. Bet she won't like that rumor. You don't mind talking about rumors about me and Johnny Mac, do you, Maria? Why don't we start some about you and your good old Miami buddy neighbor? Why don't we start those rumors? I think it was just started, actually. Yeah, just like she did with the 90-Day Fiance guy. Yeah.
That's the question. Is it really a rumor? Maybe it's not a rumor. Yeah. Maybe it's just we just pointed something out that nobody's noticed until now.
Yeah. She meets him at Publix. Yep. They meet at Publix and they go from there. Yep. That's what I heard. That's their meeting place.
Not the Yarn Barn?
Not the Yarn Barn. Nope. She knows people there.
That's right. She'd be recognized.
Skip it, please. No worries. I will. Yeah. They meet at Publix and she gets her a good old finger in. Let's see.
I don't think anybody.
I've never tried to do this.
Do what?
No, Denise says, why was he really breaking in the craft room? I don't think anybody broke into the craft room.
No.
It was a lie.
It was a lie.
Yeah.
I want her.
Yeah.
It's out there all the time about putting me in danger.
Single parent, it's even harder. His son. No, I scratched off his face.
Her and my sister in danger.
Make up shit about people. And the only way she would make all those super chats is because she did, oh my God. She talked to my mother all through Mother's Day. She messaged Lance. She messaged him on Facebook. And then I post the screenshot of me not messaging. There's no messages on Facebook with him. And I scratch off his face and she's like, he doxed my son. No, I scratched off his face and his name. I showed it so it could show on Facebook. If you send a message and you delete it, it shows that it was deleted. But the only way she can make money is by lying. Maria contacted my sister's employer. She said she was going to contact CPS. Oh, my God. We're pressing charges on you, Maria. Brooke called my daughter's school pretending to be me. Oh, my God. Yeah, Brooke is going to risk her career for you, Siwa, to find out about your daughter. And this is how he grew up. Our life is in danger now because of you. Because you put something on the internet. Me and Princess are going to have to go into hiding.
Video. Let's tell what's really going on.
The only danger in that household. But even she's so deluded with this bullshit she puts out there all the time about putting me in danger that, and by the way, Siwa, why are you putting out stuff shit today basically threatening CPS on Brooke?
And give me a few minutes. I have an emergency.
No problem.
Okay, wait, I'll leave this playing and I'll come right back up, okay?
Right, okay, that's fine.
Money. I lost respect for her.
That shit's crazy. So why is she doing a live today saying don't blame the kids? Because she's talking about Brooke.
Addiction, and I wish the best for her. I do.
So why did she title her live today, "Don't Blame the Kids"? The hypocrisy and the irony of that. She titled her live today.
She was going to call him before he left overseas.
No. She did blame him. She totally blamed him for this and blamed everybody else.
She said it. He's just another man like everyone who's let me down.
That shit's crazy. So why is she doing a live today saying don't blame the kids? Because she's talking about Brooke. Yeah, she blamed her son, Gracie. She absolutely did. But this is the thing. What her son did had nothing to do with Brooke, me, Maria. That's okay. anyone else. Didn't have anything to do with any of us.
Yeah.
But this is what they
So
do.
because her
This
son
is what I'm
decided
saying.
to attack, she dragged Brooke. She dragged my kids, both my kids.
Maria, your kids were not dragged. Siwa did not drag your children. She mentioned, or no, she didn't mention, she read the letter that is on Reddit that your daughter put there. That's not dragging. And she had mentioned your son being in jail. That is also not dragging. If that's dragging, then Anne has dragged my kids around the block and back.
Not only my daughter, my son. And she doesn't blame herself. Again, I'm going to say it for the 100th time, Siwa. I was never dead asleep on the bed because I took too many pills, or any pills for that matter. I didn't sleep all day and wake up all night and have my kids defend for themselves.
Yeah,
Your
never.
daughter doesn't even go to Girl Scouts, cheerleading, none of that shit. And another thing I'm going to tell you, Siwa.
Not all children want to be in activities. How does her child not being in cheerleading or Girl Scouts make her a bad mom? It doesn't. Not all children want to be in activities, and that's okay. She spent the night in jail? Wow. One whole night, huh? I bet it was really hard on her.
This community did offer to help you with braces for your daughter. You said she's too young.
Why in the fuck would anybody accept help from this toxic ass community for braces for her fucking child? Why are you that invested in her child's life that you're going to, what are you going to do? Start a GoFundMe for braces for Siwa's child? That's strange. Why the fuck would you do that?
And you didn't care. My daughter had retainers. You can't get retainers, and you didn't want to do.
Or you mom shaming her again, huh?
You just don't want to do it. You just think about your vacation. I spent $3,000 on my son for vacation. I paid everything, you said.
Yep.
Who gives a shit about vacation? Who gives a shit about vacation? Does a vacation that you took with your son and daughter make up for the times you left them to fend for themselves, for him feeding his sister? That's it.
My husband is about 12, 13 years older than his sister. And my husband's stepmom, his sister's mother, had horrible depression, postpartum depression, for probably the first 3 years of her life. My husband and his dad, mostly my husband, because his dad worked a lot, raised and took care of his little sister for the first 3 or 4 years of her life. Because the mother, his stepmother, just wasn't mentally there to do it. Does that make her a bad mother? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Does my husband have some kind of grudge for that? For raising her? Helping raise her? From newborn until she was 3 or 4? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. So why you, of all people, have to throw this up in Siwa's face? Couldn't tell. I don't know why you think that's your place. Same way they wanted to raise money for Amy and Keaton's engagement. Oh, that was a joke. Oh, that was a joke. Right. There you go. Could you imagine having to wait until dad comes home to be able to eat? Man, what if he didn't get home till 7, 8 o'clock at night? So the kids are going to wait from lunchtime at school until 7, 8 o'clock at night to eat dinner? And what are they going to snack on? Dry cereal or something? See how that shit works? It can go both ways. Yeah, Susie, and that was it. My husband did not mind doing that because he loved spending time with her. He loved his little sister. Right, Crystal. Right. I guess neither one of them went through postpartum depression or any kind of depression. I guess not. And that's how they can sit on their high horse and look down at people that did.
Hey, I just got sent a clip, Sophie. It's kind of off topic. It's an Argo clip, but it has stuff to do with stolen valor and the military stuff. It's only like a 15-second clip. If you want me to play it, I'll play it. It's really
Sure,
damaging for Mr. Margot.
Sure.
Listen.
And you guys never fucking said anything to him either, did you? You just
because I'm not into all that fucking military and veteran bullshit. I can care fucking less. Anyone who goes to the fucking military for this country right now is a fucking idiot.
Well, you're a fucking scumbag.
What do y'all think about that?
Yeah, he said the same thing on Dudley's panel last night.
Well, that's it. Well, that's
I didn't realize that.
Can you believe that shit?
Yeah.
That's wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anybody that goes in the military now is yeah.
Well, now we know why he's around Chicago Maggot. You see what he's made of right there.
Yep.
You un-American piece of shit, you.
Yep.
But he's got a swastika tattoo, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's tough. Sorry, I just got.
No, you're fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's part of the topic that we talked about at the beginning of the show.
Yep.
Yep. Maria, who can't cook, shaming Siwa for feeding cereal. You can't make that up. Exactly. No place. No. None of us have any place to talk about and shame somebody else's mothering. None of us. But they think they're so much better than everybody. And they can do it to anybody. If they were never single parents, who are they to judge? It's freaking hard. It is. Right. Yeah, exactly. Because her kids were in activities, that makes her a better mom. Maybe Siwa's daughter doesn't want to be in activities. Ever thought of that? Oh, yeah, guys. Military Margot. I missed that memo, MTT. I missed the memo. Yeah, everybody's, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sidetrack it a little
No,
bit.
you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You're fine. It needed to be played.
Now I'm embarrassed that he was ever on my panel.
Well,
I'm ashamed.
you didn't know. You didn't know.
Too. Like Pizza, he's another one that's very anti-American, and that's another embarrassment, blemish on my track record here. But wow, for this guy to be so stand up with his club over there, and this is the shit that comes out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Harry's doing damage control big time, that's for sure.
Kendra says, I am mad at our government, but fight to change it. That's being American. Exactly, Kendra.
Yeah, that is a good question, Long Cool Woman. I didn't even think about that yet because I haven't thought all the repercussions of what he said yet. But that's another one. What does the stone failure? They're going to overlook this shit. Why?
Oh, of course. Of course. I'm so sorry, Miss Mickey. I am so sorry. Your husband was not an idiot. Did you read the screen, Johnny Mac?
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Yeah, see, I'm very sorry. Very sorry. That people like that disgust me, man. Like, there's no reason for him to say that. Even if he feels like that, why does he have to say that? He doesn't care about anybody. That's what I'm saying.
No, he don't. Just like the rest of them. Just like the rest of them. Yeah, excuses will be
Thank
made.
you for his service. That's what he should be saying. He should be kissing your ass and thanking you for your husband's service. He's never going to do that. Instead, he's kissing Harry's ass, that big, fat, stinky ass of his.
Julie says, I met a 100-year-old World War II veteran today at the hospital today. I gave him a hug and profusely thanked him, as I do every veteran I meet. Yeah.
My wife sits with those veterans, so once in a while she'll get an old veteran like that in the hospital, and they're willing to tell them stories. I almost thought to go over and apply to be a sitter, but sometimes they need somebody just to sit and watch them, like if they get out of the bed or something, so they don't fall. Because I would do it for free just to listen to some of those stories.
Yeah.
Because they got some good ones, but the old vets, man, they got some great ones. My wife.
That would make for good content.
Yes, absolutely. Real men. When men were men, you know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, exactly. Shit. Yeah, Snark says, my husband was military and I was a military brat. My father did 2 tours in Vietnam and retired from the military. We love our country over here. Exactly, Snark. Yeah, your grandpa would be 105.
Yeah, I'd love to do that. Yeah, I'd love to just listen to the stories, even for free. I don't have to be paid to do that. That's neat stuff. And that's what's important, man. You know, like that gives their more meaning to their service too, to be able to talk about that and for me to hear that their true history. You know, it should be done more. That there's not much respect for elders these days.
No, there's not.
The values in society have literally went down the crapper.
Yep, I agree. Coffee Loves My Company says, my dad served in World War II. He fought in the Battle of Omaha Beach, the Battle of the Bulge, and freed a German concentration camp. Think about what the world would be if they hadn't served. Exactly.
Yep. Real heroes. And why would anybody? And do you think anybody would have changed their minds if when they were going to go serve our country? You think some nitwit like Margot could talk them out of going? Of course not. They would have went regardless. That's what they're going to do. Serve our country. And most young men back in those days, that's what they did. You graduate high school or you get out of school and you go into the military. You know, I kind of wish I did. I had kids real young. If I didn't, I would have been. My father was in the Marine Corps, so I always wanted to do that too. But having kids young, I didn't. I wish I would have.
Yeah. Yeah, my husband says the same thing, even though, he doesn't have children. He was, acting crazy at that age.
Yep.
And wish that he would have done that instead.
That's a fact, Forever Young. You got a lot of guys on here that try to claim they're men and act like they're men, but their actions over time speak otherwise.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Mod 148. Said, my dad's brother was shot down over German-occupied France and was MIA. He was rescued by a French family.
Wow, that's cool.
That's cool. Yeah.
That would be a killer story.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, Drazo. He says, my mom's dad served the Army in World War II. When he passed, we found his service weapon fully loaded and one in the chamber. Goodness.
That's how they were.
Yep. Deuces.
You see all the disrespect, all those people he disrespected and Harry has disrespected, and they don't even realize it. Don't care either.
Hey, here's somebody that actually knows a Purple Heart recipient. Bliss Chris. My pop was a World War II Purple Heart recipient. The person calling our military men and women idiots can fuck all the way off.
Absolutely. Yeah, I stand with you on that.
Yes. Yes, thank you everybody for your parents and grandparents, brothers, uncles,
and all of you that
sisters, everybody for their service. Yes, guys. Crystal's papa was in the Korean War and went into cardiac arrest after having a nightmare about the war. Oh my goodness, Crystal. Here's another Purple Heart recipient. My dad received the Purple Heart, but he would never talk about his service and had PTSD pretty bad. So 2 in one chat. And here Harry is, Harry Weasel, lying about it.
You know, it's interesting because I watch, I've mentioned it before, but Don Shipley, and he outs all these fake motherfuckers, man. And they're always Purple Heart recipients and this and that. And the real Purple Heart recipients very rarely brag. They're not out there flaunting their medals and achievements. You know what I mean? It's very personal to them. And they have a lot of bad memories too. You know what I mean? See, only a dirtbag like Harry would be out there boasting on some shit like that. And that's how you know he's a fake. Because most reals won't do that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. To do something to actually receive a Purple Heart, you have to have some traumatic experiences in your life. Oh, wow, Miss Mickey. Crystal said that too, that she thinks that her papa had a Purple Heart. That's awesome. Yep, Janet too. My brother served 3 terms in Vietnam, received a Purple Heart, and never talked about it.
That's what I'm saying. You know, it's pretty telling. These guys give themselves away, and they don't even realize it.
Mm-hmm. Vixie's uncle was shot down in Vietnam and was MIA for 7 years. Received many rewards and a Purple Heart while missing in action.
Wow, that's the type of stuff that these people are getting disrespected by these clowns, and that really bothers me. It does. That's one of the things that really pisses me off the most. Next to, you know, obviously my family being attacked too, but you know, but that this is something that really touches me deeply when they pull this shit.
Fixie said that he never came home. After he was missing for 7 years, he never came home.
That's very sad. That's very sad. See, and that the memory of that to be tarnished pisses me off. It really does.
Yep, Tracy. God bless our veterans. Hey, Spirit Kitty, how are you? Welcome. So yeah, we've got a lot of people in here that served. My grandfather served too. He was in the Air Force, and when my mom was growing up, her and my aunts and uncles lived in Okinawa, Japan for a few years.
Oh, that's cool.
He flew one of the planes in the Air Force. I know, pretty bird. Yeah, we're so sorry, Vixie. Yep. Bliss Chris said, my pop never told me he had a Purple Heart. We found it years later after my mom passed. Aw. Yes, exactly, Deuces. He was a medic loading injured soldier into a helicopter. The helicopter was shot down and the crash scene was unreachable until after the war. Oh goodness, Vixie. Goodness. We're good over here, Spirit Kitty. We're good. Yes, coffee. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Oh, stretch. Let's see what we got here. We've got about 20 more minutes of this shit. But yes, once again, I would love to know the name of the video and a timestamp of where I showed Anne's deceased mother. You don't have to show it yourself. Just give me the name of the video and the timestamp. I'm sure Maria has it. She records everything, don't you, Maria? Thought it was so funny yesterday. You know, Maria's had me blocked on YouTube for a while now. And yesterday, whenever I did pop into SoFlo's chat, she's so nosy that she had to unblock me just to see what I was saying. Yeah, just to see what I was saying. And now hold on. Now she's saying this today.
To do something like that. Come on over to SoFlo again, Sophie. See how fast I block your ass. I don't care if he gets pissed off or not. Come on.
Yeah.
To do something like that. Come on over to SoFlo again, Sophie. See how fast I block your ass. I don't care if he gets pissed off or not. Come on.
Now she's saying that. Thank you, Shade. Yeah. Drazo, be safe going home. I know, Julie, I know. She put your dad on her community tab, didn't she? So, no, she would never abuse her wrench, Crystal. Never. Yeah, she runs the chat now, Julie. Yes.
You don't take it out. You don't bring that shit up. You don't bring that shit up. He's so ungrateful. He says, I use his income tax information. I took him on vacation. How about my son is becoming a man? He's working. Hey, son, by the way, do you know that you have to file taxes? Let me tell you what you have to do. Since you've never done this before, let me explain to you about filing taxes. Let me explain to you about everything. No, don't file it. You don't worry. I got you. And then he comes around and somebody says, hey, did you file your taxes? And he's like, what are you talking about?
Yes, Shade.
What taxes? What is that?
Yes, Shade. She runs his channel now. Yes.
Oh, shit. You're kidding. My mom lied to me again? $3,000 should have gone to her daughter's dental work. Yep, that's it. 3,000 easily.
But for her to sit with that other content creator, when they were saying, look, contact your son before he goes, contact your kids. She was actually going, no, I've been dealing with this for 20 years. This is the way it's been. Like, are you
know that
Jules posted her daughter?
What?
Jules posted her daughter.
Talking over each other and shit.
See his daughter.
When?
Hold up, girl. I thought you knew about this. Mute. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna send it to you.
How many years ago did Jules post Siwa's daughter? But Maria's going to talk about it like it's newer, and say, I don't know when it was posted.
Yeah, you're not gonna post it.
But she fails to say that Terry Lynn also posted Siwa's child, but she's going to leave that out.
No, that's fine. Oh my God, I never knew that.
That's what she's saying, Jules.
See, this is the thing, and this is what Sophie does too.
What's that?
Sophie is reacting. Oh, that's one of Siwa's mob, that 90 days on that 90 days on crack.
What?
She's unbelievable. She's just a liar. I see, even her saying that, I don't believe anything that woman says because she lies so much. That was definitely not Muzz. None of that was Muzz. That is definitely not Muzz. See, do you know what they're doing? They've obviously seen comments Brooke made in our live last week to Muzz, and they've jumped on it. We know for a fact it's not Muzz.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down, okay, guys?
Okay.
I'll see y'all a little later.
All
Thanks
right,
for having me up.
thanks for coming.
All right,
Bye.
no problem.
You know for a fact, huh?
I know, Janine, it's crazy.
Definitely not Muzz.
Right. So what happened, Maria? When did Jules post a picture of Siwa's kid?
I don't know. I was just sent this recently. Did you see it? Have you gotten it yet?
Oh, Jules.
The one who doesn't do that, right?
Jules, you should be ashamed of yourself. Sending about that kid's picture. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yep.
Right, Emily.
Unbelievable.
That's good old Jules for her, the one who doesn't do shit. And this is what these people do. They were actually sitting there thinking, should we dox Brooke's minor child? What do you guys think? Should we? Yeah, let's do it.
We never doxed her minor child. Never happened.
Squirrels won't care. Do it. And she was like, I'm not a good mother anyway, so fuck it, let's do it. The other one's like, I don't have children. Okay, let's do it. And
Sophie's like, kids? Like, what kids? I had kids?
And Amber is like, I don't go.
Kids? What kids? How come Anne talks about her grandchildren, but she never talks about her children, her daughters? How come is that? Huh? Do you not have a good relationship with your daughters, but your grandchildren want to have a relationship with you, so they're just like dropped off and picked up, and you just don't talk to your children? Is that it? I mean, I can make up shit just like you. We can start playing that game if you'd like. You make up shit, I make up shit. We'll see who can make up the most extravagant story. You want to do that?
Go fuck about my kids, so let's do it.
So the thing is, no, she's been sending it through DMs, is what she was doing.
No, that's not a DM. That's not a DM. Look clearly. Hold on, I'll explain it to you.
I'll explain it to you.
Unbelievable.
Okay, I see it. She got that from the video that Siwa posted of her daughter. Remember that video that Siwa posted of her daughter opening the gifts?
Yes.
So she screenshot it and she was sending it around.
Yeah.
That was one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
The thing is, but they're doing this because of Siwa's son's video. That's his own channel. That's his own video. And he posted it. What the fuck has that got to do with Brooke? What's that got to do with Maria or me? But Sophie and Siwa are very similar, and they need people to blame. They are victims.
I am anything but a victim. And I don't blame anybody for my life.
Through and through.
Through and
And
through.
they need people to blame. No. And Sophie's doing it right now. She's been posting deceased parents, posting my husband, Brooke's husband, and actually had the gall, apparently, to say on her live, what have I done? What have I done? You've done plenty.
Everything that I have shown has come from YouTube. Everything. I don't go digging on anybody's shit. I don't care enough to do that. Brooke's husband was on her YouTube live. Your husband was on your YouTube live. I never showed your deceased mother. So.
And some mess. That's what you've done.
Oh, yeah?
But then she actually said, post it or it didn't happen.
Thank you.
Prove it.
Yes.
Bitch, nobody's going to be posting their deceased relatives.
Video and timestamp. That's all I need. I'll go from there myself. I just need a video and a timestamp.
To prove a point to you. No one. It's disgusting the way you behave.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting the way you behave. You're getting worse and worse.
Worse
If
and
I post something on my community tab, she's going after my kid. I'm not going after your kids. I'm
But you
telling you,
are.
you're a shit parent.
No.
Because your kids are not even in your life.
How do you know that? You're assuming. You're assuming. So I'm going to come back. Every time you do this from now on, I'm going to come back at you with an assumption about your children. How about that? Sound like fun? It does to me.
And you keep saying you're adult children. One of them's still a minor, Sophie, so stop lying.
Oh, yeah?
Stop lying, girl.
Yeah?
But you didn't spend Christmas with them. No, no, no.
Did I not?
You're too busy.
Did I not? I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Online stalking our lives.
No, I was not stalking your lives.
And then did a hate live and saying, they did a hate live. Well, I did a fucking cooking live.
Did you? You did a cooking live. Over an hour of that cooking live was you hating on people.
He moved from there to get away from poverty. That's exactly what he said. Yes, Jessica, she's still pretending. And her son did a live and called her out and said, it's bullshit. Everything she does is for money. She lies.
Never show proof,
deceives people
Jean.
for money.
All right, Kendra.
But it's a hypocrisy for me, that every single one
right,
of them.
JJ.
And even if you did think that Brooke had something to do with that, which we all know she didn't.
Hey, Kelly, how have you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. Oh, you have it where she sent it to you. Interesting. Interesting. I wish you could send it to me, but I know you can't. It's very interesting, Shade. It's very interesting. Yep, she sure did. Yep, twice while she was in the hospital.
And you want to drag her. But don't drag into a minor child. Don't drag into that minor child's well-being. And don't pretend like you care about the children in that house, because you fucking don't. There's a new one, Gypsy, is there? Yeah, but see the person that's been posting all the pictures of Brooks in that new one, they've been kicked out. Actually, Geneva's been kicked out. That Reddit, that new one, that'll be coming down. Because people, and I knew this would happen.
Good catch, JJ. Good catch. But how does she know that? Haven't they denied knowing anything about your family? She'll deny that she said that your son is a minor too. Exactly, JJ. How do you know that? When you have said time and time again that you know nothing about my family, Anne? Huh? That's right, Amy Lou. You're right. No, it's a screen name, Drazo. She's not related to John or Cody.
That people who witnessed that last night, it's not going to make Brooke look bad. It's going to make the people who put all that out there, it's going to make them look bad. It absolutely is. I'm going to say it again, none of us get life right, never mind get parenting right. None of us are perfect human beings.
But yet you're going to shame Siwa for not getting life and parenting up to your par, right? Get the fuck out of here.
None of us are perfect children, perfect parents. None of us. We all screw up and we all make mistakes. Every single one of us. But I think you need to own your shit. And I think Brooke's very, very good at owning her shit.
Oh, yeah?
I don't see why she should have to discuss our minor daughter and her well-being at all.
Nobody's asking her to.
That's nobody's fucking business, period.
Nobody's asking her to.
But kids are kids, and kids are dramatic. And kids, is like Maria said, kids don't like being told no. Kids don't like being told, you're not going there. I'll take your phone. Kids don't like that. But when Brooke was sitting at home folding her laundry, and the police show up and say, we've had a call from your kids because you have a GUN and you're threatening.
Too good to be true. I think that was either somewhere in this live or the one before this one. Yeah, she did say that. I heard Maria say to Siwa's son, if you're watching this, your mom is friends with the guy who put up your mugshot. I wonder if Brooke's mom knows she is friends with the woman who disrespected her dad. Probably not. Too good to be true. Exactly. Or YB being friends with the woman who posted his child and mother and wife. They do. They called me a liar and dragged me over the fact that Anne said your mother's name and your son's name. You are fucking liars, Anna Maria. They are. And they also said my husband's name. Yeah, my mother is a hashtag in some of their videos and shorts. No, me neither, Susie. Me neither. Yep.
To harm yourself. And she was like, what the fuck? So for somebody to read out half that report, because the other half would have said when they arrived at Brooke's house, she was sitting on the couch folding laundry and her daughter wasn't even at home. Like, stop reaching. Exactly, and that's what I was saying, right? So that story isn't true. And he would have known that reading out if he'd have read the whole thing, because he'd have seen that. He wanted. But if you had any form of belief there, like, why are you still trying? So why are you trying to push somebody you think could potentially be a risk of harming themselves?
Like you do?
Why are you trying to push that person?
Like you do.
Siwa didn't just respond to her son. Siwa blamed her son. Siwa publicly disowned her son. Brooke would never, ever. And look, I would never expect Brooke to blame her kid. I wouldn't be happy if she blamed her kids. I wouldn't blame my kids. It's just sometimes it's family life, and some kids are more difficult than others, and that's a fact of life. Now, could I also say maybe Siwa's son was more difficult than her daughter? Absolutely.
Did they, Lisa Ann?
Absolutely. But it's what she's given off after that. The whole, I'm disowning him. I've dealt with this for 20 years. Well, no, you didn't. Because for a period of that time, you left them. You left them with other people. You forget about those missing years. She's just so full of shit. Yeah, she did. And she let everybody diss her child. No, not last night. But what they went over was FOIAs for calls that have been made to Brooks. But see the whole drama, another 15 pages of this, have there been calls made? Absolutely. But I don't want to talk about it. If Brooke, who I think probably will talk about it herself, then give kids for life. I mean, I remember Brooke coming on a live one night, and the live had just started, and I heard thump, door banging, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, I'll be right back. And I just knew, because I've lived with I had two teenage daughters, only 13 months apart, and I knew, there's a fight going on in the background, because that's what they do. She did not even entertain that. Oh, look, Brooke's channel's still up. Funny that. Funny that. For somebody who is going to be losing it today. We will see, people, we will see. And then Tony was live early.
The same as my channel was still up after you struck me 3 times. It wasn't gone in 7 days. It took 3 weeks for all of the counterclaims to be go through their 10-day cycle. That's what it takes. Her channel will not go away until the 10th business day at the exact second that she put that counterclaim through. That's when it'll either go away or stay. Hey, Brew. I know. How are you doing? Yeah, she said disown. Yep.
And the bold Sophie comes in. Why are you saying? I don't even know what shit she was talking.
Well, then don't talk about it. If you don't know the shit I was talking, then don't talk about it. Educate yourself on something before you actually decide to speak on it.
I don't even know.
Then don't worry about it.
Sophie, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Like, know your limits. People are laughing at you. Like,
and you don't think that people, you think people are not laughing at you, Ann Graham? You think that people are not laughing at Maria or Brooke or Cooch or any of you? Do you really think that nobody is laughing at you? What are you doing? Know your fucking limits, ma'am. You are a joke. A literal joke.
it's not about whose kid is better. That's what I'm saying. And it's not even about who's. I'm not judging kids here. I'm judging parents. And I'm only judging what those parents are showing me. Like.
Okay, so she's only judging on what parents show her. Heard that, right? So since I talk nothing about my children online, you obviously go straight to, I disowned my children, I don't love my children, I have nothing to do with my children. Right? Since all I'm showing you online is nothing. Nothing. Right? You're judging on what the parents show you online. Gotcha.
Siva telling me that, or telling us all that she's disowning her child. I judge that. You've got that Reddit page started posting all sorts of shit about Brooke. You've got this for you. I mean, talk about going hard. All the strikes to your page.
Right, Shauna.
Like, you are really, really reaching. But do you know what? You will never bring her down.
I know, Brew.
You'll never bring her down. She's a strong.
I know, Brew. And I need to just, like, whenever she says it, I just need to just not pay it any attention and just go on with what I'm talking about. But, you know.
Strong person. But do you know why you won't bring her down? Because she's also an honest person. She is honest.
Honest.
That's what I'm saying. So I've had family doxed. I've had shit put out there. But I would never go as far as any of these people would go. Ever.
Wicked.
But you've had Siwa actively going after Brooke and her family. You've had Siwa going after Maria's kids today. Like, give it up, Siwa.
Completely different.
Nobody asked your son to post anything about you. Nobody.
Right, Lisa.
And somebody shared
joke.
a screenshot with me today. Siwa, see the lies you tell, they will come back and bite you in the ass every single time. We slandered you 24/7. We investigated your essay. When, Siwa? Your friend Amber did that to you. Amber. And you can keep saying, Brooke, get people to contact DW. No. You think Dee was forced to do anything?
Yep.
You think Amanda was forced to do? They did it because they wanted to.
Anne was the one that wanted Glenwood reported to his P.O. Yeah. But she doesn't do the real life thing. Right, Jules? Exactly.
Grow up. You were friends with Amanda for a long time. You're friends with Dee. You're friends with Amber. You Jules, you go, I go. You're friends with her. Give it up. The thing is, she had that YouTube channel and her son knew she had it because he used to call her and she would say, oh, he's so proud of me, blah, blah, blah. So for her to say somebody's gave him those lives to listen to, I don't think so. He said he came across that. This young man has recently got baptized.
So Siwa's son said that he came across the live that Siwa did where her daughter came in and was asking about the potato. Siwa took that live down immediately after it was ended. She took that live down. So there is no way that he went through her channels and found that live and played it on his own. Okay? It was given to him to listen to. Hey, Amber. What did she say? And let's not forget, you and Maria and Brooke were the ones cheering me on about Siwa after Phil gave the records away. Brooke is the problem, Ann. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Yep. Jules is here saying the same thing. Brooke is the one that got the DV court records, or the DW court records. But they don't want to hear that. It's the truth, guys. They don't want to hear that. Because it's about Bookie. And who's innocent? What is it, Ghostface? His mom's name's... If they cared and respected what Siwa's son said, they would respect him and not call his mom names. Yeah, exactly, Ghostface. He asked that in his latest video. That's all it is, Ghostface. They only care about him when he's saying negative things about his mother. Yeah, everybody has issues. But I love my children and they love me. I've never called the cops on my children and they've never called the cops on me. It's never, no. Yeah, that's self-admitted that. She watches everything Siwa does. She said if she saw Siwa on the street that she would start following her and recording her. Coffee Loves My Company says, I watched the potato video on Brooke's channel. It's because it wasn't on Siwa's channel. She took it down. There's no way he watched that live on his mother's channel. Right, that's it. Too good to be true. Right there. They think we are dumb. We are not saying Broke is talking directly to Siwa's son. She is close to Amy, and that's how everything is getting passed along and influenced. That's right, Tracy.
And he reads his Bible every single day.
Aww.
I don't think he's all about coming onto YouTube and lying for anyone. He said he was getting pissed off and he did it off his own back. I believe that.
I don't.
Posting all our streams. So, how much does Siwa owe Brooke for playing her lives? Because Brooke's always get double, treble the body count in her lives than Brooke does. Always. The celebrity blogger and a group of his friends, Aka, Jules, Sophie, Siwa, and Amber,
absolutely, Jules,
all decided to go live last night. Somebody's pulled all these FOIAs for police calls to Brooke's home address, and they decided to read them out. but a lot of it pertained to her minor child and who was making the calls. And of course, that's fair game. So that's what happened. But all because Siwa's son put up a video last week, basically telling people he's fed up his mother and her lies. So because he did that, they've all went on the attack with Brooke.
No. Once again, ma'am, you are wrong.
Amber was delivering a pizza. See that bullshit? Amber, stop ordering pizzas. You are an idiot.
Even after Penelope has come forward saying that she has ordered those pizzas to everyone's house, including Amber's, Anne Graham is still going to blame Amber for ordering her own pizzas to her house.
I would die laughing. Can you imagine when, because Siwa might hide lives and delete lives, but the URLs for all those lives are still very much obtainable. For people who've got her lives, they're all there. She has played Brooke's stuff so much, but the defamation on Brooke alone. She's crazy. So she said for lost revenue, I hope is she talking about all those weeks that she was off work? No, she was off working, sorry, and actually did the right thing and had a job.
Yeah, Jules.
And Siwa, stop pretending you've still got a job. You do not have a job. You do not have a job. She's worked till Christmas and then said, I'm out here. Lazy. And I decided yesterday to be naughty. And I was on a roll being a troll in FBJ's new IG. And you know what? She's like a fish. She catches so quickly. She's so easy to wind up. I'll see you all soon. Oh, I'll play this one in the way out.
And yeah, I said I need the videos for court because I do plan on taking some of
This is her outro.
you to court.
What's up? Hey guys. So obviously I'm not having the best day because I don't understand the evil bullshit that people do. What's up?
Yeah, that was her outro. A good minute and a half of Siwa sad and crying. Broke is a big liar, and she built her whole channel off of a lie. She sat on that channel judging others while she was sitting in a big pile of her own poop. Terry Lynn blamed Mod 148 for the FOIAs, and she had nothing to do with it. She's never pulled one. So Broke's problems are all the result of her child, but Siwa's son's problems are all about Siwa. Make no sense. Oh, I agree, Jules. It was more than just Penelope doing the pizzas at first. How much snow are you supposed to get, Kendra? Right, Amy Lou, because that thing with Penelope just smoothed over really quickly. Thought it was really strange. Thought it was really, really strange. She'll never admit it, Susan. Never. Yep. She's not, Tosh. She's not. She's not a critical thinker at all. 25 centimeters. Yeah, Brew. What's it anybody's business if Siwa has a job? Are you guys paying her bills? No? Didn't think so. Yeah. Some of the reports were just about broke, drunk in the home causing havoc. But that's all right. That's all right. Because they respinned it and said that there was no police calls between her and her husband. That's what she said. Yes, Evil Eye, Maria is lazy. That's why she doesn't have a job. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because she's called me lazy for not working, even though I don't have to work. I'm very grateful that my husband makes the money that he does, so I do not have to work. But I have been called lazy, and it's 2023. You're a woman. It's 2023. Get a job, right? But when Maria lost her job and everybody found out about it and was like, oh, Maria's husband works and pays all the bills. She doesn't have to work if she doesn't want to. Huh? What? What's the difference? Yes, Mia's mommy. Yeah, she played a whole minute and a half of Siwa sad and crying. It was a good while. Whenever they started their channel, gosh, and until after they were monetized and wasn't working. I know, Brew, I do too. I hate hearing people cry. That's swept under the rug, Shade. How about we focus on the fact that her co-host lost her job due to her online antics, and she can't look for a new job until she takes care of the court stuff? Deflection at its finest. Yeah. That's right, Miss Me. Right? His new video came out right after John's live. His new video came out while John was still live, like halfway through it. He made a comment and about not going after people for revenge. Yep, of course, Crystal. That's good to hear, Jules. I assure you, my give a fucks for broke left a long time ago. She is, in fact, a liability. I don't know, Wicked, because she has to work. Because she has to. And it's not fair that Sophie don't. No, I have not. No More Lies. I have not seen that. Hi, Tony Ann. How are you? That's it, Celia. That's that. I'd like to know the same thing, Wicked. So if they are making money, why can't the LLC pay for the legal bills? Good question. No, they have no idea the amount of people that do not like them. And they say that I'm being laughed at. What are you doing? You're being laughed at. So are you, girlfriend. So are you. It's insane. It's insane. Let's look at something here. Oh, man. Their views are really down, guys. Do you realize this? Yes. Yes, Lisa. That was it. Didn't Anne only get a job within the last 1 to 2 years? She got a new chair and other stuff for her office. Yes, I remember that. No, and they're raising money again for another lawyer. Exactly, Barbie. I'm not sure, Wicked. What the fuck? Oh, nice, Tony Ann. Where are you going? Yeah, I think so too, Crystal. Yes, they also did lose subs. Celia, they did. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Let's look at something. Oh, wrong page. What the fuck? Lizzie's in there snoring away. I'm surprised you guys can't hear her. Well, okay. Yeah, their views are down. Someone needs to post the links to the screenshots of them. Where'd it go? Disparaging Siwa's son and his sister under his post. I agree. That's it, JJ. I've noticed that they love to say people think blank about you. So, I don't give a fuck if people like me, if I know I'm telling the truth and I believe in what I've said or done. Exactly. Exactly. I don't care if people like me. I don't care if people are laughing at me. I don't care. I don't care. At all. I don't know, Susie. I don't know how long that is. Hi, Ruth Ann. I've been cleaning and listening and forgot to say hi. No worries. You going to Oklahoma? Yes, Laney Land, they are begging for more attorney fees. Yes. First, they said, oh no, we're not going to do that again. And within 5 minutes, they were dropping their Cash App and their PayPal. And people were like throwing super chats at them, which the super chats they're not going to get until February 21st. So, I mean, that's not going to help. But yeah, they are. Because why should they have to pay an attorney when the subs can do it, right? Have they, Wicked? Yep. I don't even. I have watched the videos they were sent to me, but I really didn't pay much attention to the channel or nothing like that. So I'm not sure. So, but like I said at the beginning of this live, I lost track of time and was a few minutes late because I was like in a deep dive. I went down the rabbit hole of conspiracy theories and strange events and stuff like that. So as I was going through it, the ones that like caught my eye more than others, I saved. So I'm probably going to put a show together on that sort of thing, or a few shows on that stuff. So if you like conspiracy theories and, just strange and unusual, unexplainable things, I'll let you know. I'm not sure, Mia's mommy. That's it, JJ. Yep. That's it. And I bet even though they don't have that lawyer anymore, there is still no transparency. Still no transparency on where the money went, how much they paid to the law. Nothing. So, yeah. 1 second. I'm looking for something. One second. Okay, there it is. So yeah, there will be a little bit more of this going on.
Over the 1,000?
Yes.
Woohoo!
But everything will be shown after with
Yeah.
the names
I know, I get
highlighted
what you're
out.
saying. I get what you're saying, Maria. I get
The
what you're
names will
saying.
be highlighted out. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, I
want to
get what
be.
you're saying.
I want
Absolutely.
everything to be penny to the penny shown.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. And do you know what? I don't want this to become a competition either, where
Yeah, I don't
his
either.
supporters as well. I get what you're saying, right? I just wanted to be really transparent about what we were doing, why we
Right.
were doing it, and that was it. And what I'm going to say
Yeah.
is, and I told Maria today that I am going to be making a huge donation when I get paid. And she was like, "No, you fucking not." I was like, "Yes, I am," because I don't want people to think that
Thank you,
I'm just
Rainbow.
asking other people to put money in when I'm not, because I will be. I absolutely will be. Maria will be. So don't worry about that.
I agree, Ghostface. I was sent, he has a community post, and I was sent a community page, and I was sent, he had taken a picture of himself and put it on his community tab. So, loves the attention.
Like, I just don't think that we should all have, me and Maria should have to suffer, or our family should have to lose out in Christmas because of a piece of shit.
He is.
Do us a favour while we're here, because everybody's been really, really kind. Could you go and check the Cash App amount again and tell us what we're up to? Because everybody's been really, really supportive.
Well, I don't want to say. I'll tell everybody individually, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
No. Tell us the whole amount. You don't need to tell us much. Who said
I don't
what?
want to tell the whole amount. I don't want to say the whole amount.
I've already shared that.
Oh my
I've
God.
already shared.
You sound so annoyed, Maria.
No,
Why?
there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just like, look how much we got in 9 hours. That was amazing. We have been totally transparent about everything. People are wanting to help us, and I'm glad of that. So just tell us, where does she go?
She said, fuck this transparency. I'm out.
But I don't know why anybody would be shocked that we are raising money. Or I'm raising money.
So now it's a you thing and not a us thing? What?
Why? Why should I use my wages on that piece of shit?
Because you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. That's why. Yes, Lainey Lynn, she did drop off. She was like, oh God. She told him how much we made. God, I'm so mad at her. I wanted to keep it quiet. She dropped down. Dropped down. Yes, she did. Always. Always. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. We've been on here 4 hours. And I do, Jean. I do show proof. That's right, too good to be true. Hubby's on his way home and from work, so I'm going to go ahead and get off here. He's getting off early today. So I'm going to get off of here, and I don't know. I don't know if I'll see you guys the weekend or not. I'm usually not a weekend person, but I'll let you know if I decide to. Otherwise, I'll see you Monday. I hope everybody has a wonderful afternoon and a wonderful weekend. And yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, I'll start from the beginning, Julie, because there's some juicy stuff there. So, all right, guys, I love ya. I will see you later.